What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Monday. I hate Mondays. I'm fine with Mondays. Hopefully everyone's week is starting out funky, fresh, and great. Give me 1 second here. Get my mic situated. I was racing around. I spilled a little bit. I was racing to get dinner finished, get some grub out on the table. I had a little spill and a clean up. It's like I went to check after I started stream. I'm like, all right, I'll just go get my slurry. Oops, I bumped it. So I apologize for the delay. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Used to hate that when I was in school. Yeah, I kind of dreaded Mondays on and off in my last career. There was a period of time where I enjoyed work a little too much, which ultimately was highly damaging to me, where I like just couldn't wait to get back to the office to work on stuff. And when I was at home, I was remoted into stuff, working on stuff. To the wee hours of the night. So it was a brief window. It was a very exciting time. The projects I was working on didn't last. What's up, Podcast? Welcome in. The greatest hobbit has joined us. Hopefully you will last. Something tells me that Flash won't be the first death. Won't be the last death, I should say. In wizardry, you can't get too attached to characters. I have been like on and off, like trying to get a party going in the original wizardry in an Apple II emulator, and oh boy, yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. I haven't been able to get characters up to level 2. My last run, I was like, I'm like 2 more encounters away, and I was leaving the dungeon and I got jumped, and they killed everyone but one person. And it's like, at first level, it's just not worth resurrecting people. So I'm on like 2s and 3s of like everybody, because I'm just reusing the same names. I should bring that. I should put that on this computer so I could show it next Sunday. I was happy that's what matters most. Yeah, but you can go too far with it. Like I made it too much of my life, and it just burned me out on everything. YouTube didn't like that. Oh, I didn't even see it. I've been seeing like a lot more of that now. Or like YouTube just like bonks the message completely, doesn't even give me a chance. Like in subscriber teams, warm your arms. Don't warm my arms. Yeah, so they graphically, like, it's very different, but I think that's fine. Here's like the interesting bits. Number one, like the traps in chests. Like, I really feel like, well, first off, the thief does not have the ambush ability. The only thing the thief does in the original wizardry is open chests. That's it. That's all you got. So a lot of people recommend like just starting a mage and getting a couple levels in mage before you make a thief, because their view is like the chests on the first level just aren't worth it anyway, and just don't bother with it. So definitely, like, that's one plus on the Super Nintendo version, the Super Famicom version, that the thief gets to do something else. The other thing is the spells. So if you thought it was bad having weird names for spells that you either have to memorize or constantly look up to see, okay, what does the spell do? Imagine having that, but also when you go to cast a spell, you're not given a list of spells. It just gives you a text prompt, and you have to type in the name of the spell you want. And it's the same thing for traps on the chest. And when you identify the trap, it gives you the name. And when you go to disarm it, you have to type the name in correctly. You can't in combat see like, what spells do I have? Like, you just gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know what you got. You gotta know how to spell them. I don't know what happens if you spell it wrong, because at first level, like, I'm only casting like 2 spells. But like the traps were a lot more deadly. Like, I've gone through 2 thieves now who just died by tripping a poison trap and dying from poison. And that's rough. The combat's more brutal. And it takes longer to do, like, get characters set up. But it's not like, I don't know. It's not that bad. It was just like, it was navigating the stuff with the keyboard is like, it just like adds like a little bit of delay to things. Otherwise, it's like, it's pretty on point. Like, the maps are the same as far as I can tell. I think there's some slight differences, but I haven't encountered them yet because I haven't been able to get past level 1 because everybody just keeps dying. Played text RPG like that when I was a kid. So she got so mad when I kept asking her how to spell something. Well, that was the norm. And so it's easy to take for granted something as simple as having a like simple menu-based structure in an RPG. But when those first came to console, that was like an innovation, right? Because at that time, the standard for most RPGs was text prompts, right? Most RPGs were either like entirely text-based, you were just a prompt, or you had menus, but everything was a keyboard shortcut. Like in Wizardry, you use WASD to walk around, use K to kick open doors. You have to type all that stuff out. You don't have these menus. So like that was like making that work was like a big deal. That's also why the original Dragon Quest is so clunky. Like you have to go in the menu to go up and down stairs. Because like that was one of the first, if not the first times someone had made an RPG on a console with that in mind. Games like that are fun. I totally like the story. We played the relatively recent Crimson Diamond with Nancy Maple, my girlfriend from Canada. You guys don't know because she's from Canada. And also like several decades in the past, and also doesn't exist in real life as much as I would like her to. That was like a real throwback adventure game, and that was all like text interpreter. And there were times I kind of struggled with it because I was like, what do you want from me? What do you want? Go like, look at this, open this, do this. Like, just give it to me. Give me the thing. It was a really fun game, and I really liked the story. I thought it was really, really endearing. In fact, let me open up. I should have already got my window down here. Because I saw that the creator was working on a sequel, and I wonder if there's any news on that. The Crimson Diamond. A lot of media. I don't know if where I can find this. You need the right word. Yeah, you needed the right like command structure to know like what exactly it wants. It's from April. Developer update. Streaming work on this hotel exterior. It's coming along nicely. 5th background for the game. About 14 planned in total. Very cool. Very cool. Is this much for it? No, I have to look at this later. Oh, this is a bunch. I have to read this. And then there's I don't know what's going on, but like looking in the devlog, there's just there's a Bobo. There's a Bobo from Double Dragon just hanging out. I gotta stop looking at that. Crimson Diamond. Look it up. It's very cool. The developer's very cool. I really enjoyed that game. It was like a throwback to a particular like early Sierra. Was it Sierra? Yeah, the early Roberta Williams game, The Colonel's Bequest, and the sequel, The Dagger of Amun-Ra. So like in the art style and control style and everything, it is referential to that. Laura Bow, that's the character in that. Have you played the Dan version of Bobo fan game from Double Dragons? I have not. I would have to see. I mean, there's a lot of fan-made games. I'd have to look it up. If you find a link to it, post it in the games section on the Discord, Jeremy. I would appreciate that. Let's get this PlayStation on. I really need to go back and like animate a disc load animation for the PlayStation. And maybe fix some other things. Not the Dan version. What's up, Uncle Pogo? How's it going? Have you played the Dan version? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what we're talking about here? What's happening? Good to see you. Henmo, how's it going? The early bird catches louder than words. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, the Dan version. You don't know what they're talking about. Boo Boo fan game. That's not coming up. Then she's talking about a Bobo. A Bobo's Big Adventure. A Bobo, okay. A Bobo's Big Adventure. Oh, it's a Newgrounds. Critically acclaimed 2012 parody Flash game. What critics? I wonder where I can play that now. I'll have to look into that. So I got in a Bobo fan game for Double Dragon. I don't care for cheese. I'm a curmudgeon. Oh! I may have to end stream early. I've suffered critical damage from that. There's a nightmarish pun per Henmo. It's a little too cheesy for my tastes, but I'll take it. Yeah, last night was really great. Last night was great fun in Wizardry. I didn't mention anything. Nobody else said anything either. I don't know if anybody noticed. When I was making the waiting room for it, I realized that I had misspelled Wizardry. I was missing an R in Wizardry for every Wizardry stream in the title. So I had to go back and like edit all of them. There's only like 5-6 of them now, but I was like, oh my, how did I miss this? But I was having a lot of fun with that. We're gonna have to grind like a lot. Yeah, it just said wizardy, and like I didn't catch it until I was making it on Saturday. No, it's the last one. I forgot all about it. It's such a simple thing. Nobody pays attention to that much anyway. And how I usually like if I make a pun for something, I'll forget what the pun was. That's just how the straight mind works. you just let it roll through. If you know what the word, like, it's real easy to misspellings. To misspelling errors, let me put it that way so it's less strenuous in the mind. Because your brain, like, you can cut several letters out of a word, and when you read in a complete sentence, your brain will just fill in the blanks. Like, editing is like a real skill, because it's so easy to miss that stuff. And he smiled a little longer than a second and a half. It's a con man's ruse. That is a lot. That's pretty cynical. That's pretty cynical. I've known a lot of people who could just had great big glorious smiles and could just smile on command and were always smiling. And I've also known people that were always smiling and it just seemed like their face was stuck that way because they were always in terrible moods. I'm like, you're definitely not happy. Or they're smiling because they're just they're Joker-fied. It's all so hilarious, like the comedian. It's all so hilarious. Put a link in the Game Area Discord. Ooh. Oh, video of it. Okay. Well, that'll be enough. I can track that down when there's time. I watched a movie today. It took forever. The dog was very needy today. I watched Grave Encounters. Is it Grave Encounters? Yeah, we're there in the insane asylum that traps them. I forget who recommended that. It might have been Flash. But it's just my default answer for all movie recommendations. But I did watch that. Was that you, Jeremy? Was it you? Who was it? I don't recall. I don't recall. But just because I had the tab, I was cleaning up tabs on in my browser here last night, and I had the tab open for it, and I was like, oh, someone recommended this a long time ago, and I forgot about it. It's like, well, it's on Tubi. Which anime character would you put in charge of a country? Any country? Because there's a lot there. Man. Part one is way better than part two. Dude from the anime realist rebuilt a kingdom. I was struggling to think of the name. That guy had a pretty good handle on things. I would take I'd say Kaneda from Akira to run a country. He'd run it into the ground 100%. But I'd love to see it. Maybe the Joker my motorcycle gang leader. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the characters that I could come up with from anime are they could maybe run a town, possibly. There's no way they would want to or be able to take on a country. That guy could. Basically, any of the anime that's like that, where someone's like, I need to form my own country here. And it's Yagami, the crazy people I've seen. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, no. First off, he would be an awful choice for a lot of reasons. I don't think he could actually handle it. I think things would fall apart extremely quickly. Because the only thing he knows how to do is kill people and then try to get away with killing people. And you can't just kill people and then call that governing. Everything's just gonna fall apart. Put a murderous psychopath with the death note was indeed the villain. Yeah. I just functionally he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He couldn't run it. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been enjoying Bloodstained? Ritual of the Night. It looked pretty fun. I heard a lot of good things when it came out. And a lot of it got overshadowed by people's disappointment with the Switch port. But it's on other systems. But everyone wanted to play it on the Switch, and it wasn't that great. Does it just go crazy anyway? I mean, it just goes crazy anyway. But he would get found out. this is the problem, like why most like dictatorships like fall apart, because the dictator's like, I'm just gonna shoot everyone that disagrees with me, or everyone that I think is causing these problems. And like, yeah, you might get some results that way, but like it's not gonna last. And eventually it's like, hey, like you killed all the doctors who had parking tickets because your view of crime is like really messed up, and now there's no doctors, so everyone's sick and dying kind of situation. You killed the engineers who make this stuff operate. You don't have to look far to see like to see that kind of stuff. It ends up being good for a short time for one person, and that's the dictator. And like everything else is awful. So like, you know, most of the people I'm watching in anime are like, this person is like a fighter or a high school kid. There's not much in between. And it's like, yeah, this guy, like, he can take down an ogre. Maybe he can lead like a squad of 5 people to do some stuff. But like, I wouldn't put the leader of the A team in charge of a country. He's good for the A team, perhaps a squad slightly larger than the A team. I will give him a mayor of a small southwestern town. I think he could manage that. But certainly not a state, and absolutely not a country. An episode of Farming in Another World. I haven't started watching that. Harufi Melancholy is what I seen is a no. Yeah. I mean, that would be like, if you believe what's going on, she technically does run things. She controls all of reality. Hannibal's a natural leader. Pogo, I agree. Hannibal's a natural leader, but there's a scale to this stuff, and I just don't think he's got what it takes. I don't think his skill set translates to the larger political sphere. Is you Roy Graham Hart to be leader of a country? Like Capone is literally the president of Calvard. This guy, but see, he's already a president. I guess if you got someone who was already a ruler, Roy Mustang. Oh, I don't know about Roy Mustang. Maybe. Didn't he have like that terrible mustache at the end? Or was that? No, I think that was the end of like the one that followed the manga ending, the Brotherhood. He had a pretty mad mustache. That's not a reason to discount someone from being, he does become leader. Yeah, I mean that, I don't know. Like that may work for that country. That's why I asked like which country, because that may work for that country, but like they got a lot of problems. The world has a whole lot of problems. But also alchemy solves a lot of problems. I also will say that I think that it's difficult to pull someone from anime, because most of the anime that has somebody dealing with that kind of leadership structure exists in a world of magic, and things don't work the same in the real world. And they have a lot of problems that either it's a very primitive, like much more primitive, less advanced civilization level than what we currently have, which makes things a little bit easier to rein some stuff in. But I think going from like a world of magic to like just this world is like, I don't know how much that would work. Oh, cool, the leader. Yeah. Yeah. You're taking the shortcuts, Sky. You're pitching some. You're pitching. You're pitching some solid entries there. But I do wonder if they would struggle to lead a modern day developed country. Pitching and bitching. You're just pitching all these bitching guys. Serpentor. Man, Serpentor's a schmuck though. Like straight up. Serpentor sucks. I'm just gonna say it. Serpentor sucks. He's just a gas bag, man. Dude got taken out when his cape fell into his own personal riding carrier, like his little hover snake thing. It's like that kind of judgment system there is all screwed up. It's both medieval and modern. I'm not sure. I think it's like post-apocalypse, like far future, kind of. So they could recover a lot of that technology or develop the techniques to produce it. I think in order for somebody to from an anime to make it, we would have to be in like a post-apocalypse rebuilding civilization kind of thing. Like a lot would have to collapse. Senku from Dr. Stone. Yeah, no, I see, but I don't know about Senku. Like, there's a lot of these people, like, they could manage like a small area, but like a whole country gets like, depending on the size of the country, that becomes like much, much bigger. And then see, at that point, it becomes much more important, like, who's their backup? Who is their staff? Like, who do they have on their team that is assisting them? Because like that one person's not going to manage every single thing. And that's part of having good leadership qualities, is knowing like how to bring good people in to take care of stuff for you. It's a collab type of discussion. This is a much deeper topic than I have. I have Hordak than Serpentor. See, Hordak is like, he's got the iron fist. Like, he could pull it off. It would just be bad for everybody. Or like Darkseid. Or Darkseid. I just call him Darkseid, and I don't know if it's supposed to be Darkseid. Yeah, from DC Comics. Like, they're very similar in my mind, Hordak and Darkseid. Like, they're ruling stuff. They're getting stuff done. It's just not good stuff. Lord Humongous is a fair ruler. He's tough but fair. I mean, all I remember about that is I'm laughing when that dude gets his fingers chopped off trying to catch the bladed boomerang, and like then he like nitro charged his truck straight into a head-on collision and just make Hatsune Miku the queen of Earth. If the AI keeps going, if they keep letting the AI run things, that's where we're gonna be. It's gonna be Hatsune Miku personally appearing for the execution of dissidents. The Wizard King from Chaotic Good Barbarian. It's fair, just don't steal or murder. AI is great, Jeremy. You're entitled to your view, Jeremy. I vehemently disagree. I'll bend the knee. I hate to say it, but like, the future of AI is just like the future of Earth in the movie Oblivion with Tom Cruise, where like the machines just gobbling up all of Earth's water for power, and like humanity is just left to die. I would too, Sky. No one else can see that message, but I would too. I'm not gonna let that slide. I prefer to leave it mysterious. But you'll know. I'll know. John goes to say, "Boy, dirty dog, Slimwood." Probably. I don't even screenshot it. It's a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Let's go to that game screen. To make her die for her daughter, let the AI progress. I mean, you could have that right now. It just won't be very good, but it will fool you because that's what it's good at. They're just really advanced Furbies, and how much you're fooled just depends on like how readily you see. Like, if you're the kind of person that like talks to your car, gives your car a name, and like encourage it, like when it won't start, and you're like, "Come on, old Bessie, one more trip. I promise I'll put the good oil in." Like, if you personify things like that, then you'll probably have that. I talk to my cat, talk to my wife who's in gacha games. So you're already there. We have 614,000 Gela. We got a lot of Gela. How many goat dolls do we have? Do we got any more? I don't got any more of them goat dolls. We got 9 goat dolls. I'm probably not gonna buy more now, but I am gonna look at upgrading one of my weapons here. And we're gonna talk to some people here. I caught some interesting info. Going to be new homes built by the city crew. Yep. Okay. Where are you? I can't see you. He's concealed by the tree. There is a person here. There they are. In Legends, there's a king of illusion living at an ancient fighting arena. Okay, that's the guy I was looking for. As long as saying hello and shamelessly screams, Konnichiwa! It just now, if you have to delete your waifu, do you worry that they'll feel bad? Right? Are you like, oh, I don't want to hurt their feelings? Because that's like when that starts happening. That's how you know you're ripe. You're ripe for the AI takeover. A lot of information about Bobo Big Adventure. All the sites are old. It's Flash version, updated PC versions with the full story. I'm worried I'll feel bad. Yeah. See, you are the perfect target. You are the perfect target for the waifu holograms. And once they have a body, there'll be really no reason for that. They won't ever need a robot body, like a humanoid robot body. Yeah, they're gonna find you with your head twisted off by a malfunctioning robot waifu. Who said I needed more? You know what? That's on me. That's on me for making assumptions. Son Jump one to silence him. if they're gonna send one to kill me, boy, that would just be a nightmare. If a bunch of anime looking robots just came to murder me. I don't have what it takes to defend myself against robots. Like, straight up. I don't think I could defend myself against like a very angry like rodent, you know, like there's not much juice in the tank for self-defense. My defense technique is to play dead, and there's no play about it. I just lie down and wait for the end. Put the info in the Discord. I appreciate that. I'll check it out. That Batman Beyond, so Terry's friend dates a robot. It's your flamethrower war. If I had a real flamethrower. Fortunately, that's in one of the other buildings that's held up in bankruptcy. Let's take a look at the arms. I fully upgraded the phaser before. I was thinking about upgrading the rocket launcher because it's the one I use the most, and it is a multi-target one. So let's see what's going to cost. I have 614,000 Gela. I think we can afford it. It's getting pretty up there. The reason I want the rocket launcher is because it's a multi-target weapon. But at this point, like a lot of, we can't upgrade anymore. Okay, that's fine. Max of 89. That's fine. I'll live with it. Fully upgrade the ammo capacity. I'm doing this now while I have the money. Okay, so that's the max. All right. I don't know if these are higher. The twin orbs is based on current luck. That's real spotty. The bazooka was not like really amazing. 250 on the rocket's pretty good. We're gonna go back to the arena. No, pandemonium is waiting for us. And that is where the story is progressing to. We're gonna go back to the arena. We're also gonna do something else. I was flying around and I spotted a section. The reason I was flying around is that, you remember when we went to Gemini's corpse and we found that the sword spirit, the sword guardian, that said half of its power was in an area surrounded by mountains, and I thought they were talking about pandemonium, but they might not be, because I found this area and I've never been here, and the game's pretty good. It doesn't have a lot of like wasted space. When there's an area like this, there's probably something here. And a lot of times stuff is just like not marked like that. This game's got like a decent amount of like hiding in plain sight stuff that's just like things that don't have anything on the map. This glitter is my power. The glitter of the Guardian of Swords. I knew it. It's not pandemonium. They were here all along. The Guardian Swords that possess the cutting light and the power to defeat the demons. I'll provide you, sorceress and fighter, the strike of Equitus, a sword strike that will sever the evil away from you. That was my liver. We got a new rune. Come on, looking in and out tonight. Watching my TV soon. Got to play the Scotch game before the event is over. Understandable. You gotta make your time there. Let's see if this sword room is good. Vitality takes a hit, but that's like 80 points up on strength. 80 points up on attack power. Versus the difference between vitality, what is that? Response? Is that resistance first? I think that's response. That's not much lower on response. 145. Let's take a look at everybody. 45, 122, 131. He's still fast. He's still faster than him. That might put us at a slight disadvantage. I think that RES is response, which is how quickly they act in combat. It would line up because that's roughly how they go in combat. Attack buff is nice. Yeah. Now, I don't know if his attack is used for calculating. I think his attack is factored in when calculating the damage for his fast draws. Unlike Rudy, like I don't think Rudy's attack does anything for him because I think all of his calculation is based off the arm itself. I think we're just straight down from here to the arena. I'm gonna fly. We don't fly that often, do we? Yep. No, we can't land in here, can we? Oh, it's too rocky. It's too rough. I'm just gonna have to walk. I'm just gonna have to hoof it. Or I could just teleport myself. Either way. When I leave, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. Your X-Field during combat? Hannibal. But I'm not saying the guy's doesn't have leadership qualities. I'm just saying, like, I don't think he's got what it takes to run a whole country. Let's see if it's enough to just... No, it was not. Almost. These guys are pretty tough. I should have thrown rockets at him too. Now that I've got like Jack's 2 of his fast draws like down to 1 MP, I'm just like, Jack can take care of it. Jack can do it. To the trailer for Beast of Reincarnation. No, the name sounds familiar, but I have not. Beast of Reincarnation. Maybe I did. New IP by Game Freaks. No, I think I must have just seen the name, but I haven't actually seen anything for the game. Some great use with Jack. Yeah, I mean, it's only those 2 that got real cheap, but like, it's kind of cheesed out. Agree to disagree, I guess. You really think Hannibal would be good for running a country? Which country? Which country would Hannibal run? Would the A team serve like on the... Would they be like his administration? Would they be part of the team there? Like, who would be in charge of transportation? Would be the secretary. And Mono. His cabinet. Thank you, Flash. That's what I was thinking of. I'm always interested in games, non-Pokemon games that Game Freak is producing. I really love Drill Dozer for the Game Boy Advance. The game was a lot of fun. Ammo going after the bad guys should be fine. It depends on, like, anytime you say bad guys, like, not everyone agrees on who the good guys and bad guys are. Any third world country, Face would be the secretary, BA would be in charge of transportation. BA Baracus. So, I would have put like Howlin' Man Murdoch in charge of transportation. I would put BA in charge of health. Outer Heaven. See, I could see them operating Outer Heaven. I could see them operating. He's in charge of livestock. One person, one dog action RPG is this. AAA? It's AAA. AAA always makes me nervous. I'll keep that up for later. I think like single A or double A, it's difficult for them to really like go really, really bad. I think there's a lot of ways that AAA can just go completely sideways. Oh, we don't need to fight in there. Xeno would be fine. Xeno or Xeon? Was it Xeno? Because there is Xeon. Could be both. I recognize that. Where was it? There was a wall back here. There it is. We tried a lot of different things to get in this before, but we didn't have the punch. No, we just need some duplicators. 7? I hope 7's enough. Yeah, I knew it. 2. 3. Oh boy. 4. 5. All right, 5 was enough. Seems a wild hot mess of a faction. They got a lot of infighting there. Xeon from the first coming of this year. Yeah. We just gotta obey the government. That's rarely a good idea. Governments should obey the people. Don't question it. So we're just back to the dictator talk. And it's ultimately gonna crumble. This is a warning, not an idle threat. If you value your life, turn around and leave now. If you proceed, you will feel the wrath of the Illusion King. I'm not worried about him because it's just an illusion. Dr. Robotnik. Which dictator IRL would you rather live under? None of them? None of the above? You're a dictator, someone you don't like. See, but if you put it that way, you're siding with dictators. If you're already saying this person's not really a dictator, people just don't like him. I would ask who specifically are you referring to? Like, a lot of people probably didn't like Pol Pot, but I'm pretty sure he was a dictator by definition. That kind of logic can apply to anything. I got bonked. That makes sense. It's probably blocked. That is. I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's an error we're not going to get into. But to pass it off as people just don't like them is horribly ignorant. I'm talking about people like Mao Zedong. Not a U.S. president yet. Yeah, that's yet. In all but name. But we're not going to get into any of that. We're not going to get into that. Only a fool would enter the realm of Engel Moa, the one destined to unite the world. The castle of the Illusion King sleeps there in his universe. Wait, does the Illusion King sleep there? Or does the castle sleep? Does the castle need sleep? Just goes to the same place. It's boss time. To have death duels. Isn't doing them daily anymore. Yeah, nobody would want. That's like, would you rather sleep naked in a bed covered in barbed wire, or sleep naked in a bed covered with broken glass? You gotta pick one. No, I don't. Andrew Jackson. We've had a lot of like crazy presidents. There's a psychic force attacking. Do you want to sit it out? Yeah. How do you mean sit it out? Like just stand here and take it, or like leave? The alien from Kroll. The beasts? I don't know. The beasts, very interesting. I've often wondered what his warriors, when they stab them and then like a weird wormy thing busts out of their head and goes and digs into the ground. First off, where are they going when they're digging in the ground? Where are they going? Are they gonna spring back out of the ground? Are they gonna grow like a tree full of alien assholes that's just gonna spit those guys out? But also, if you cooked it in a lot of butter, could you eat it? And how would it be like delicious lobster? Because I'd like to find that out. He's saying unless the castle is alive, like in Tenchi Muyo, living ships and buildings. Daniel Kroll, I see what you're saying there, Pogo. Yeah, maybe. Are we gonna have to get like super fast horses to chase down this man's castle? Tenchi Muyo, the big-breasted anime girl with long blue hair. Tenchi Muyo is a series. Tenchi is the main character. It's a numerous series, I should say. It's a lot of them. There's many characters in that. I'm trying to remember who had the blue hair. Probably Delicious. Also, they can't be going back to the castle because it moves all the time. I know, right? Like, are they just burying themselves? Are they just that efficient? Like, well, looks like I'll dig my own grave. Kroll's going on the list. I don't know, would that guy, the guy who had, what was his name? Arwen or something like that. I love Kroll. Would that guy be good at running a country? Because technically he is the king, but I feel like by the end of that, a lot of his countrymen are dead. Colwyn, Prince Colwyn. I mean, he left the glaive inside the beast. And maybe that's where it was destined to be, but I don't know any of those. I don't know any of those for Edmo. All right, let's fight Engelmoa. I am Engelmoa. I am the demon lord who is destined to rule the world. Would Engelmoa, the demon lord, make a good ruler? Would he be a good ruler for a modern day country? Or at least I'm supposed to be. Why would I want this messed up place if it does not benefit me at all? I was napping because I'm bored. But if you want to fight, I will fight you. I must warn you though, I'm tough. We'll see about that. I read your second message in your Let's Watch. I don't recognize any of those titles. And I also don't want to read them. Because I can only imagine. Whoa! Are those... What's going on with this guy's back? Are those wings or just big hunks of meat? What am I looking at here? All right, what's everybody got equip-wise? We got the force unit on Rudy, which is good because he'll get his big attack fast. I don't need his luck higher. I'm not worried about surprise attacks. I don't know what this guy is weak against. We can give him the Libra, the full Libra. I'm gonna give. I'll hold off. If we die, we die. I give him the full Libra just in case he tries to throw some status ailments at us. So at least one person is there. That's probably good. Necronomicon. We're just gonna come out with the big guns. I could try Divide Shot. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to get the same tricks off. You watch one of the Vampire Hunter D movies, keep getting the horse buying short. That is the second one with the horse. It's the second one's really good. I really enjoy the first one. I don't know if you will like it because I think the animation might be a little bit dated for what you're into. I would still recommend watching it. Radiators. They look like ribs. Let's slow them down. I'll slow him down first, and then we'll see. If he throws status stuff at us, so be it. See if Divide Shot. Look at that mouth. That's a lot of teeth right there. Miss. Okay. Uh-oh. He's putting his guard up. This guy is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal over here. Oh man, those are like, it's not just like one big chunk on each side. There's like three like beefy chunks. Are they meat wings? Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Could be. I never mentioned this. I had asked like a while ago about Yu-Gi-Oh because I had been watching the cartoon before I switched over to the Doctor Who channel. And I was curious how the card game works when you have like polymerization where you combine two monsters, but it made like a very specific monster with specific abilities. And I'm looking at it like, there's no way the card has all of those stats. So how do you know? And I found out that there is a card for that combination monster in Yu-Gi-Oh. If you play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, you probably already know this, but that you have like a separate deck for the cards like that, for like the extra things like that are cards you have, the extra deck. Yeah, I did not know that because when I asked that before, the only answer I got was, well, not everything in the cartoon is how it is in the game. Like, oh, okay, I had to go look that up. I did get the answer on that. I'll try Divide Shot one more time. I never used Divide Shot much, and it worked on everybody pretty reliably in the tournament. But outside of that, I think every time I've tried it at a boss, I just get missed. And it's possible that it works with just a very low success rate, but card's just pretty out there compared to the card game. Like I have to imagine a lot of this stuff is like wrong or off or includes things that don't actually exist. But at least I got that answer that like, no, there's actual cards of those monsters. Which also just struck me as odd that like, if you got that card and one of them 2 monsters, but not the other monster or polymerization. Like, you've got the end of a combo, but not all the pieces you need for it. This polymerization diffused by Mammoth Depulize Ultimate Dragon completely ignore the game. I also don't understand how like the turn structure worked, because it seems like people like interrupted turns constantly. He's still not attacking us, which is troubling. Bum, 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 bum. I guess high shield? Reflect? I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm gonna put lock state first, because I'm really worried about like paralyzation or silencing or anything like that. Oh, look at all those eyeballs. That's pretty solid damage from the phaser. He's probably got tens of thousands of hit points. All right, how about phaser zap? How will that do? And he hasn't done anything. Let's armor him down. Let's get armor down. He hasn't attacked us once. I don't know if I should be worried about that. That's not great damage. Oh, there we go. There we go. I beat your monsters to send you over the rampart. Yeah. Well, because they use holograms in the cartoon, like hard light holograms to make the combat real. If you got money to make a monster movie or a game, what would you do? I mean, I would really like I don't know. I like giant monster. I would probably just make like a cheesy throwback giant monster movie with like models and guys in suits. And then at the end, it would just be like everybody lining up to eat the monster that was defeated. Everyone just like talking about all the different ways they're going to cook this monster, like Johnny Appleseed's apple thing or like the bubblegum shrimp thing. Just got a little bit rough there. Can I trickster him? Is there anything to rob off of him? Just for giggles, we'll see if that does any better. Oh, we got condition green on Rudy. He's gonna get the big guns out soon. Yeah, that was worse. I kind of expected it, but now Rudy's gonna get like the real big shot there. All right, well that works out fine for me. There's no way, that's not gonna kill. I might try to rob him. I'll try Magnum Fang. Try Slash Rave. Try Slash Rave. Let's get try Armor Down again, since he keeps armoring up. He's like buffing and I'm just trying to debuff him. That wasn't bad. That was better than the other attack. Here comes, oh, he's gonna guard. Probably need to slow him down again then. Still like max damage. This Godzilla monster. He reminds me a little bit of Space Godzilla. May just be the coloring. He's got big chunky limbs on him and like What am I counting there? Like 5 eyes on a side. So he's got like 10 eyes. This weird bucket head. Just keep doing that. If I banish him, we'll banish work. He keeps boosting his defense. That's all he's doing. I'm like terrified. Like eventually this guy's gonna like, he's gonna pull out like the big guns. He's gonna actually start attacking, and it's gonna be bad. Oh, here it comes. Well, go ahead and silence Rudy. Joke's on you, Rudy. Don't use that. Man, I wish I knew what that was. She's got dual cast. I'm gonna save it. I don't think she'll die before this goes off. Just keep armoring him down. It's a meaty boy. He is a meaty boy. Oh, that was a nice chunk of damage right there. 5 grand. Go with that. His defense couldn't get lower. Oh, here we go. 7th moon. He hurled the botulism from his belly button at us. That hurt real bad. That hurt real bad. Okay. We got a fury shot. He's gonna go quick, so he's gonna heal Rudy to make sure Rudy gets that going. We're gonna dual cast. Wait. What rune does she have? The love rune? I think love rune heals. Let me check this real quick. I think the heals party. Nah, I'm gonna use the dual cast and just heal probably. It's like a truck, yeah. I've been waiting for him to like actually come after us. So we can just dual cast and like get everybody completely healed back up here. I think that's what I will do. Just remedy twice. This is just insurance because he'll probably go before Rudy. So if I just left Rudy's hit points there was a chance that he would get murderized. Because his turn order, his speed is not quite low enough. Oh, there we go. We went first anyway. Here it comes again. Oh my God. He hits like a dump truck. He's got dumps like a truck. Again, I'm gonna throw it on Rudy. And she's going to actually use one of the ambrosias, one of the multiple ambrosias we got, because it will absolutely heal us all up. Again, just doing this because he goes fast enough that I can guarantee that Rudy will have enough hit points to survive an attack, just in case this guy jumps the order. And that's it. It really wasn't that bad. If you're not careful with it, like if we hadn't slowed him down, it would have been more trouble because he could have jumped us and just killed someone before he had a chance to heal. Not bad at all. 20,000 experience. 20,000 gallon juggernaut. Who's Juggernaut for? Oh my god. That's over 100 points of attack power up. That's an amazing weapon. And we're all full health here. Well, our big beefy boy is gone. He is no more. Maybe I go talk to the guy who runs this place. You know that monster you had in your basement? I killed him. What do you think about that, buddy? Hello. You've come. Here, it's a paradise without morals or common sense. Now show your strength and try not to bore me. Our job is to keep the Duke from being bored. We keep him company. The real charm of the Duke takes a while to recognize, but is nothing to be ashamed of. What, money? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, we already robbed him. Sugar these nuts. I know why that got bonked, but the card. No, it's I have so much money. Like I'm not worried about it. That's not where I want to go. Go talk to all the monsters I've been murdering all this time. All right, well, that's two side things dealt with. Now we can get on to Pandemonium. Bonk is uncalled for. I didn't bonk it. It was YouTube. At least let me see it. It's got nuts in it. YouTube's allergic. I got that. I don't think he caught that monster. I think that this is like the monster was hanging out here. Like he just invaded the monster's home and was just like, this is my house now. I live here. And and Angle Moa was just like, whatever. Is there anything else that we want to go? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go. YouTube has very funny ideas on what should or should not get bonked. Because I've seen stuff go through that it's like, really that? You're fine with that? And then someone will say, hey, Judd, and it will be like, no. For no reason. I can't think of anything else that is dangling out there except for the mermaid golem that wrecked the sweet candy. But I can't really go in the water, so I don't really know what I can do about that. I haven't seen the captain anywhere, so I don't really know how that's gonna fly. And I talked to everybody in town here, and they don't have any more information for us. So we're just going to go to Pandemonium. We're gonna see what's what there. Whee! There's a message in a bottle. No, it's not there. There's Pandemonium. There we go. Pandemonium. And the boat is gone. Yeah. I mean, the best we could do, which I don't think would work for us, is we can ride around in our golem, but only in areas where the water's shallow. A lot of statues here. I like to look at this place. It's looking pretty sinister. Some nice velvet drapes. Wow! So a sign. It's a Gundam! Oh, he can only attack one. Okay. Cosmic Nova can get him. Ah, my face! I'm worried that drop in response has made Jack slower than I'd like him to be. He's still outsped the first enemy, or like the boss I was fighting. Treasure. The Mind Gem. What does the Mind Gem do? Recover MP, battle turn. Oh. There's anything they could equip. I'm not gonna equip Hit because he doesn't really need it. It looks like Gundam. They do look like Gundam. Kevin have castles. That's just comes in and bombs for treasure. Quit leaving your treasure out, man. These like those people who leave their very valuable apples just hanging out. Do we have anything that would boost response? I don't think so. This is all just defense. HP, max MP, 2 times Gala. I'll just leave it with the full Libra. The nice thing, like, Jack's got the heal blade, and heal blade heals status. So if I leave Jack immune to status, and then you can just use heal blade to cure anyone else's status if they get hit with like sleep or anything. Chat disconnected. Why, chat? Why have you done this? You gotta switch items in battle. Yeah, attack boost is worth it in most battles. I just leave it as it is now. Maybe I'll switch over in a boss. Yeah, I have to see like who I'm fighting, because a lot of times like I see, like, I won't know till the fighting starts, like, what we're actually going to get into. Can I puke this torch out? Probably not. It doesn't seem low enough. This Cosmic Nova is just taking everything out. I feel like I should have made the Magnum Fang cheaper. 6 is still really cheap to be real, and I was making it cheaper because what I'm realizing, my phaser zap is one of, I think, 7 random elemental attacks. That could result in some like really inconsistent damage. The Mega Berry, I do like that. There's 2 doors here. Which door is which? Wow. Yes. It's random. Might heal a boss. Yeah, and I really don't know. Well, let me look it up real quick, because I don't know if it's random one, or if it's like all of them, which I don't know how that works. Fast draw. Phaser zap, all 7 elements. Or if you're equipped with a ring, it does that damage of that ring type. So it doesn't say like 1, it says all of them. I don't know how that works. Where do I go? Strange contraption. Okay, well, we don't go that way then. That answers that. Just notice the upside down crossover there. Almina! Oh, I knew it was her. I mean, the game pretty much told us it was her. It's her from the opening cutscene. So she's possessed by the demon or transformed into the demon. Oh, these jerkasses. Al Hazard, what's going on? I thought Almina was one of you. Wow. Oh, he angry. One of us? Yes. An important part of the plan. I can't have any more intrusions. Tarask, take care of my friends for me. Oh boy! Ooh, look at this guy. I'm gonna make so much soup out of you, buddy. It's gonna be just delicious. Let's see if Divide Shot works. And we'll slow him down, because that's just what we do. It probably won't. I'm gonna bet it won't. It's just gonna miss. Miss. Okay. I have to at least try. I just become the shredder. Poison breath. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. I've been poisoned. Hit him with that zap. We can just spend the spell to restore him. It's fine. Zip zap. I might have to slow him down again. Maybe variable there, but all right. We're gonna have to hit the status lock just so I don't have to worry about that. Zip zap. Lock state. That way we can't be poisoned. Or at least that looks like a Godzilla kaiju. It does. Or like a Power Rangers monster. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. Well, since the enemy used poison. I mean, they usually hit like, we were getting hit with disease. The tournament. Oh my God. That was quite a lot of hit points there. Time for the Fury Shot. Time for you to face the thunder. Just keep phase zapping. Just got the heals. It's gonna be fine. Zip zap. And just swinging his big old arms side to side. Ow! And he's toast. Man, equipping him with that Force Crystal is an amazing upgrade. He's the ultimate power in the universe now. Like how they fall over dead and then explode. Very beautiful, very good. Spreading the rabies. Yep. 28,400 gallons. I'll add it to my massive pile of wealth, for which I will soon have no use for. No, Jack, it's a trap. Too late, my princess. Shee! What is this? I can't move.
How beautifully these humans behave. So much waste in their effort. You folks need to keep quiet during our event.
Damn it, this is all my fault. I wonder if everyone is all right. They'll be fine. Let's get out of here. It's locked. You can get through there. It's all yours, Handpan. Oh my God. Handpan is on the case. He has no stats. Do it, Handpan. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Handpan's big adventure. All you have to do is climb inside the villain and then enlarge yourself like Ant-Man. He's another victim of the demons. Is Handpan gonna get random encounters? That'd be kind of messed up. Now, Handpan, chew their faces off. Gotta check out all these diverging paths here. Oh, I see. We have to get everybody in here. Jack's going to do all the work next time. The labor laws also apply to rats, you know. He called himself a rat. That wasn't me. There you are. Are you all right? You worry about me? How sweet. All the locks are unlocked. It's up to you, Jack. That means Rudy and the princess may be on the move as well. I wonder what they could be doing. Let's go, Handpan. We gotta look for treasure first. I knew it. I can smell it. I don't even need Rudy's ability to tell me there's treasures around. Look in these bottles and find some petrified turd from a previous prisoner. It will somehow be worth a ton of money. Shabam! Oh, so powerful. But they always understood each other. Oh yeah, yeah. Like Handpan has talked since the start. There's a lucky card. If I ever remember to use them. You can feel its sorrow. True that. Boom! Cosmic Nova! Die, evil robots. So we did gain a couple levels. Like a few levels when I was grinding before. At level 48. Just a handful of levels. When I was getting all those secret signs. Speaking of which, I'm gonna hold on to it. I was about to just use it. It's been dead for a while. It kind of looks like he's propping his head up with his arm. He's just chilling. Like 8 levels over where he should be. I mean, I was already like, 41, 42 when I started all of that. It's fine. Uh-oh. definitely need to get his speed back up there. Oh, Jack went up a level. What's his response now? I do feel very strong, very powerful. The response is 146. What do we have before ice? Flash, that's quite a drop. Oh, we get a lot of boost from that, but I like the high response rate. Jack's got to be fast. He's got to be faster than anything else out there. A strange contraption seals the door. Strong and powerful jumpsuit cover coming out soon. Saw the damage the last boss did 1k. Yeah, but I mean, that was like, he's like a secret boss, I believe, or an optional boss. Those are meant to be tough. If he actually attacked me, I would have had a lot more trouble with him. But like most of the time, he just didn't do anything. I made it a lot more straightforward. There's another door. All right. Must be another switch somewhere else. I'll just keep her over here on the store, because once I flip that switch, she's trapped in the room. Oh wow. Let's just throw some high sparking. That usually does the trick. Turtle in the castle. Oh yeah. No, he did solid damage too. But also, like, he was only hitting like one of us at a time. We definitely like chewed through his hit points like nobody's business. We'll see how long it holds up. I'll just keep that switch flipped for now. Come on down, Rudy. Oh, there's a save point here. This prisoner must have been here a long time. Ooh, bullet clip. Wow. Why, yes, I will save. I'll save any chance I get, unless I forget, and I'll try not to now. I wonder if I should start moving on to the next save. Hungry, like hungry wolves, it is HP up. We'll gobble you up. Drank his milkshake. We'll drink it up. Hey, Jack. All right. I see a switch over there now. Push the button. I don't remember which way I came in here from. I came from that way. At least I think I did. Yeah, here's the switch. Oh, we need to get Rudy over here to bust that open. We're all gonna meet up at the these other switches here, because there's 3 switches. That's where we'll all reconnect, I believe. What the hell am I fighting here? This is like that, what do they call that? Where the people do like the cooking with like liquid nitrogen, and they have like, they freeze little like dots of like sauce. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's like a term for it. There's like a term for that technique where people like, you know, make these dishes where like, you know, I froze these individual dots of like sauce, and now they just kind of like hang out as these little balls here. Well, I'll just electrocute them because that usually works. I could analyze them and find out for sure. Yeah, it just works. It just works. I gotta look at this. I gotta look it up. It was all the vogue ages ago, and I don't know if people still do it. Trying to see if I can find this molecular gastronomy. It's not just liquid nitrogen is not the only thing, but that was like most of what when I would see people cooking shows, they're like, that's what I do. And then all I would see is like spherification, which I've got from Wikipedia here. Spherification of juices and other liquids is a technique of molecular gastronomy. Where they would just like feed little like have juice frozen dots. Or it wasn't not necessarily frozen dots, it was like gelatin. They use like a specific kind of gelatin to make little dots. Molecular gastronomy is a scientific approach of cuisine from primarily the perspective of chemistry. Is there mistakes? So that was with like, I don't know if that constitutes the molecular gastronomy. That was mostly drinks, and that was something people were doing at like cocktail bars, where they would serve drinks with liquid nitrogen. But like, you're not supposed to drink it, and either you're supposed to wait before you drink it, or it's not actually supposed to be in the glass, but like it froze someone's stomach, and then they had to get it cut out, and like major damage. I wouldn't want to go anywhere near that, man. Yeah, I think there's more than one. That's something that's happened more than once. It's gonna happen pretty much anywhere that stuff is like in use. All right. No joke about it. No, that's like a huge problem. Oh shit. Oh God.
Demon prophet, I am your captor and seer. No one escapes my vision. I punish those who try to escape, and I reward those who are obedient. Now, go back to your cell.
No! I don't know if I'm supposed to fight him solo. If I'm supposed to get everybody back. Molecular gastronomy's peak pretentiousness. Ryan, I agree with that. I think some of the stuff is really neat, but every time I've seen people on cooking shows that do that, they are extremely pretentious. And then the stuff is like, yeah, I mean, it's a fun gimmick. It's not that great. It's not that cool. wild cultist. Here we have the Clown Reaper. Look at his giant clown shoes. Wild pauldrons or shoulder pads. I think those would be considered pauldrons. You know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of one of the Demon Lord things from the Note. Size 15. Should not be a solo fight. Oh shit. Well, I'm here now, so I might as well just start shooting. Rudy, be struck in ice. You know, the only problem is if I have to if he hits me with status ailments, like if I get paralyzed, that could just be it. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't do too much. Well, this is my strategy right now, is I'm just going to keep healing myself while my force, because the force charges up really quick with Rudy. So I just have to hope that I have enough hit points to survive this attack, and then while I'm not using Fury Shot, I'll just heal. And we'll see if we can get through it. Get face down, sucker. Hold on now. I'm gonna what? I'm gonna get whipped. Oh, that hurt. Let's do it a little bit more damage, bit by bit. Bit by rocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this could be it. Depends on the damage. Oh my god. Rudy's gonna need more healing than that, though. He won't survive if I get attacked like this again. Time for the nectar. Oh, baby. It's very lucky that I went first there. Take you to the kicky back room. Those aren't the back rooms I want to go to. Hit it with that Fury, man. It's a problem that Rudy is not as fast as he could be. We'll do this. We'll do this for a turn until I get healed. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, get that nectar. I can get more of them. Because I'm worried he's not going to go first. Yep. Oh my god. That was the right move. I bring it back. I've got more of them. Bring back my force unit. Get that force charged up. I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna blast him one. Having the goat dowels like expands my options here a bit. Oh! Got him. It was close though. If I didn't have that goat dowel, or if I didn't switch over to that, I would have lost. Solely because of Rudy's response rate, of his speed. If his speed was a little bit faster, if he had been able to heal before getting attacked, I would have kept up a little bit better, but because Rui's response rate was lower, he was getting attacked before he could heal most of the time. It still would have been close, though. It's still even if that was not the case, it would have been really close. I can see the end of this fight. It is not me. All right. I love clowns. Well, that clown is dead, so. Which I'm gonna walk out here and it's gonna be, yep. I could have brought the whole team. Live and learn. The right way. All right, let's go bomb this. So that worked out okay. I'm sure being over leveled had nothing to do with it. You remember their prophet, the clown holy man? I hope he wasn't their holy man. That would be troubling. Get him. We're just too strong. Definitely we can't be that over leveled. A couple levels maybe. It can't be that bad. I'm not one-shotting them. Well, I mean those enemies I am. Hey, there's an ambrosia. Delicious. Given that like I haven't done any grinding the whole game, I pretty much just roll everywhere with whatever level I got from whatever I fought getting there. Like I'm pretty fine with this. Wait, was there another door? Losing my mind here. This is just where the that's just where the switch was. Although I don't know, Handpan couldn't really check those pots and pans, so it could be something up here. No, there isn't. There isn't. Okay, never mind. That's pointless. Doesn't hurt to check. Save as well. I mean, I can't save. There's no save point. If there is a save point coming up, I'll save there, but we gotta have a place to save on. You haven't been rushing, XP adds up. Yeah, well, I haven't felt the need to like stop and just fight enemies yet. Hey, that worked. Now I can save. Actually, before that, let's check. 7 out of 15. Should probably do this before we get to the boss. Oh, no need to save. Roll the next boss. I don't know, I can still mess up. I was honestly surprised at how many levels I got from the tournament. Because at first it didn't seem like we were getting that much experience. And I stopped paying attention to it, and I was just focusing on the signs. And then once I got them, I was like, oh wait. Oh wait, we went up like 7 levels in that stretch of time. Get them. I can't really argue against it though, since we're just like one-shotting all of these enemies in there. But even like a lot of the bosses do enough damage or have instant kill attacks that just don't care about your stats. So even at a higher level, it's not an absolute guarantee. No, it certainly doesn't hurt. Better not be some kind of maze situation here. Oh my God! Beelzebub Bob! Beelzebub Bob, you are disgusting looking. Does this one have a rack? Or is it just like an armored chest piece? It looked like it had chesticles. I didn't notice it before, but at that angle, it looked like it was packing. This man's face is slightly too wide. Shazam! In just a little while, the black tear will rain down on the land. The end draws near for this planet. And draws near for one of us. Oh my God! Does he have a stack of heads on his neck? All right, get to blasting. Zip zap. Slow him down. Standard. He does. Man's got a totem pole for a head. I don't have any magic effects. What are you dispelling, man? What are you doing over here? What is it? Let's try divide shot, just cuz. Well, just cuz of that. I'm gonna banish you. The results of which are left a mystery. Don't yell at me. Oh boy. That was probably meant to do, I don't know, something. It didn't though. Am I still, do I still got my, yeah, I do. All right, we'll just stick with that. We can armor down, we can slow it down. I can drain its life. I'm gonna lock state just in case. Banish only works on random encounters, I think. One hit KO if it works. No. Banish, like the name is misleading. Banish does something to reduce their stats or hit points. It worked in the tournament, which isn't saying much because so did divide shot. It just doesn't say if it does something. So like, I don't really know if it does something or not, but I always throw it out there. It seems to do something. I can also put hyper on Jack as well. That would speed things up a little bit more too. Yeah, the names are confusing because if you just listen to the name and think, oh, I know what that does, you may be wrong. Yep. Oh my God. That wasn't quite as fatal as I think you were hoping it would be, but I'm glad that it wasn't. Let's hyper Jack up. Hyper doesn't, I believe it doesn't do anything to Rudy. Oh, we didn't need to worry about it. He's dead.
It is too late. All will perish. You will perish with this planet.
Better than things like Brooklyn Rage. You mean I had the spell that would protect you from and wake you up from sleep, and I named it Wake Up MF. And I still like got completely tunnel visioned during one of those boss fights where they kept putting me to sleep, and I'm like, I've got one of these has to wake us up, and I just kept scrolling past it over and over again. But I'm just saying, like, because I think the normal name for Brooklyn Rage is Rage, which I also have never ever used and don't know if I ever will. I don't know why I kept it then. But like Banish in a lot of other games is like Jeremy said, like instant kill, but like Banish is like you're banishing some of their stats. You're doing some of that. Like we can look at plenty of these. Like Remedy seems more like curing status ailments, but that's cures everyone, that heals everyone in the party. Restore cures status ailments. Yep. Hyper quickening. In many games, like haste is what they would use. So you may think quickening increases that. It just increases your response, which I really should be using on Rudy now that I'm thinking about it. But I'm usually too busy healing. Like Lifeguard prevents you. I think that just does the same thing the goat does. That prevents you from fatal blows. Yeah. A lot of them are pretty clear. Like, what does Eraser do? It's mysterious. I don't quite know. But a lot of these spells will never get used because I have enough stuff that just works that it's like, I don't need to worry about that. And that was before I attained this level. The teardrop is vibrating. Do you want to jump in? Yeah. Get in there. Oh, that looks real cool. It's the Dark Crystal. In another world, in another time, it was the Age of Wonders until the crystal cracked. What's going on? I told you earlier, I will kill the Guardians. That voice. Siegfried, you're alive? Damn it, I can't see him. Show yourself. I'm quite surprised myself. Good job, Siegfried. I guess we weren't the only ones who escaped from the dimension gap. I just sit there and watch as the black light of the darkness. I read that. I don't know what you call it, bracket as an eye. Just sit there and watch as the black light of the darkness tear rain rips Filgaia into pieces. No, how is this possible? Easy, my human friends. The darkness tear can generate anti-life energy by reversing the effects of the teardrop. You know how energy is delivered to the different regions, don't you? No, the El Pyramids. Yes, the machine the Elus built has now become a doomsday device for Filgaia. Damn. So I gripe with every RPG. There's so many spells, items you never use, just feels like a waste. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in there. Sometimes it feels like a trap, and I'm convinced that in some games it is. But sometimes, like, you'll find enemies that like you could get through encounters at a much lower level than you should be able to with the right combination of spells, and you can set stuff up, and it depends on a different play style. I just tend to have like very basic strategies, and it usually works, but sometimes you could one-shot bosses by like setting up the right combo of buffs and debuffs. But you're right, like there's a lot of items you pick up that are like this will protect you from a single status ailment, and it's like that takes the same slot as like, you know, something that will give me like all kinds of extra like other bonuses. It's like, why would I spend my time, or would I use that slot for that? I would use the accessories. You get a ton of accessories. You only have one accessory slot, and a lot of them, like, why would I waste that accessory slot just to prevent like one status ailment? I guess early in the game, if you know you're going against something that does that, it's useful to put that on, but I should have 2 or 3. Yeah, I prefer games where you have more options. But then the flip side is if they give you more accessory slots, they just give you that much more accessories. And then they break it down where it's like, instead of one accessory giving you 25%, you would get like, this accessory gives you 5%, and this one gives you 10, and this one gives you 15. And so to get the same effect, you'd have to stack that stuff. So it just kind of increases the problem instead of improving it. It's all about like choices you have to make, but usually like this choice works, and it works really well, whether they designed it that way or not. And that's just what I'm gonna go with. We'll put an end to this ray line, the power network of the Guardians. Not just wastelands, we will bring utter death to this planet. I thought you wanted to rule this planet for yourself. What you're doing is just killing the planet. You sound more and more like Mother, who you used to hate, you know. Lady Harkin was originally a human woman. A woman gives birth. Who else is more perfectly suited to give birth to anti-life than a mother? Do it, Hellhazard. Let the black tear rain unto the world. There's no way we'll let you do that. They're doing it! They're doing it! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Is this the end of the world? Oh, Jesus. Well, that's it. The world's over. The O's teleportation device had scattered the darkness tear all over Filgaia. The dark glow of the crystal severed the lifeline of the Guardians. This line, called the Ray Line, spreads deep under the planet's crust. Jesus. Our world is ended. The power that held the world together quickly diminished as the Guardians in each area lost their link. Nature hangs in an uncomfortable balance of an occasional major disruption. The darkness tear. The antithesis of the teardrop. It will suck Filgaia dry of its life before our very eyes. Oh, I think they're dead. I don't think they're getting away from that. That's very tragic. There's more dark echo from Jack and Daxter all over it. They got the evil soy sauce. They just dropped it on the planet. Stop! Damn it! Stop it! Jack! Grrr! Oh! Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening to Elmina? / Harkin. Get away! Don't come near me! I'm Lady Harkin, the Demon Warrior. I couldn't protect her. Again, my power alone could not save her. Jack, he's hurt. He's probably got some crystal stuck in him. Jack taking those hits. Yep. Rudy has rockets. I know, right? Rudy's just sitting there like, oh, Rudy, maybe use your arm. Maybe try something. So serious, you could throw some spells at it. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How you doing? The darkness here didn't do too much damage after all. Thanks to our human friends here, the Guardians remain alive. I guess this plan turned out to be a failure. This wasn't a failure. This was supposed to
get their attention on what we've accomplished. What would be the meaning of that? I see. Cardingle.
What the fuck is Cardingle? 1,000 years ago, the legendary evil tower of Cardingle was sealed somewhere. We needed to know where and how we could find it. That was the real objective for this project. Humans, wait till I obtain the heavenly power. You will be thrilled by the new moon, and finally, Filgaia will be destroyed. Because out here, swords are greater than rockets. He has the power. He's got his fast draw. He's got the power of love on his side, or courage, or heart, or I don't know what. Earth, maybe. What in the world do you think you're doing? Almeida and Garrett, this is the knighting ceremony. You could lose your title for this. Shoot, the old man found us. Not an old man, but your superior as of today. Chief Knight, I asked Garrett to come. It's my fault. Why are you here? You can see the entire town from here. You must find what it is that makes you who you are before you can utilize any of the fighting skills we are learning. If not, you'll always be just half a warrior. I thought that by looking from here, he would find something to protect. Something to protect? I already have that. For a good-looking girl, I'll show my courage, Almina. Keep your courage in your pants. The most important thing a knight should know is what he is protecting. That is why we, the 7 Fenrir Knights, are named after tools of defense. I, Coldbird, and the armor. Commander Ryan is the shield. Is that what your name means, Ryan? Are you the shield? Is that why you have a 7 in your name? Is your entire identity referencing this game, Ryan? Is that what's happening, or is it mere coincidence? Elmina is the attack. I'm protected squat. Well, to be fair, neither did Ryan, probably, since the demons took over. I am the sword. Lately, I have been known as the Sword Princess. So what am I called? You're a newcomer. You will be Van Buris, the hand guard. Where does this linguistics come from here? Van Buris? What is that? It sounds terrible. The sword is the key to defending against an enemy. You, Van Buris, are the hand guard that protects Almina. Are you not satisfied? No problem. I'll guard everything. Let me at it. I am Van Buris. I am a Fenrir Knight as of today. Too bad they're all dead. You want him to be the spear? Nope, you're just a hand guard. You're just a pair of regular everyday gardening gloves. Rudy, princess. Welcome. You're back in Adelheid. We were all worried about you. I was dreaming about the past. I was supposed to protect, but I couldn't. I had no right to badger you on your secrecy, princess. I sacrificed everything to be a Van Buris. I couldn't tell you the truth about who I am. Jack is a Van Buris. You're an important member of this team now. Member, huh? Thanks, everyone. Rudy, princess. Could you guys do me a favor? We have to go to Arctica. I have to go there to take care of some unfinished business. I cannot let her stain her hands any further. She's knee-deep in blood and sin. I have to help and protect her. Going to use your powers for protection. I've forgotten the true nature of my sword. Is it stabbing? That's usually what it is. All right. That's good. Good point for a little break here. Get a suggestion, recommendation. You can, but I ain't gotta listen to it. But you certainly can. I probably will listen to it. unless it's start the game over. I was just gonna do my usual, like, run around, talk to everybody. Fly around, check on things. No, I can't use the secret tool till after Pandemonium for some reason. You can now take it to the engineer guy. Ah, I appreciate knowing that. I was gonna go check with everybody anyway, but if he didn't prompt me for it, I probably would not have tried again. Probably would have waited for it. So we'll see what he says, but I appreciate the tip. Yeah, I'm gonna go around, see if there's any new dialogue, see if they want more money from me. See if anything ever happened with, like, the land. Or we go out there and the whole place is ruined. And they're like, ah, shucks, we gotta start all over from scratch. We spent all our money on gold toilets. Could you give us some more money so we could actually build a house this time? It's possible. All right, I'm gonna go check on Mr. Arthur, and I will return in just a few moments to continue with Wild Arms. I don't know why I'm blanking on these buttons here. Wild Arms will be back in just a few months. Stay tuned. Bye. find some people to talk to in town here. Power to change destiny lies in the power of people working harder and harder. That's the same. During ancient days, the area northwest of Gaia was the center of a large civilization. Most advanced arms are found in this area. Okay. All right, this dialogue's all the same. So I guess we can share all things. I guess things didn't really change here. So maybe things, although I gotta be honest, like, I feel like we weren't seeing a preview of the world being destroyed. We were seeing the world being destroyed. I feel like some of the changes that happened, like, oh yeah, we turned off the earthquake machine. Too bad it already wrecked stuff. Oh, this is new. God Dingle, the legendary tower that reached the skies, the sealed ruin of the Guardians. How do these random people in town know this stuff? The new moon looks bigger these days. Oh no. Are we gonna get Majora's masked in here? You're gonna drop an angry moon on us? The saying in the town ship graveyard, the lost and found is located on the beach. I did look there before. Take my advice, don't get hospitalized here. Wow, even these people are saying the hospital's bad. Maybe the smiling moon will come. I sure hope not. If I'm injured in a place with a real doctor next. Internet. Are you saying these people have the internet? They're looking up details on the internet in this Western medieval fantasy tech land. Is the captain on the beach? I don't think so, because they washed up on some shore. We met them after the ship sank. That's how we found out the ship sank. The C diff going around. I'm injured in a place with a real doctor next time. Jeez. Doctor is coming to get me? No. No one thanks me for my efforts here. How many have you killed? I'll trust the doctors until I was hospitalized at this hospital. Every time we come here, the story is worse. I just discovered that I like hospital stays. Oh, that man is gonna die. Is that doctor a serial killer? I think he's just an amateur surgeon. He just doesn't know what he's doing. He was like the town fishmonger. And he's just like, I've seen the insides of fish. I'm pretty sure I could fix you. The black light that shot up from the east hit the sky. It split into many directions and came back down all over Gaia. I heard that this has caused some terrible tragedies. Not here, though. We're fine here. Nothing happening here. I heard a terrible scream the day that the black light shined on all of us. There's no doubt in my mind that the scream came from the Guardians. Oh boy. As soon as I finished the new homes, I thought I'd be done. With your secret tool, I should be able to fix the broken Guardian statue. All right, I'll go and fix it for you. That's what it's for? He's like that one surgeon who branded people with his initials during surgery. Oh my God. Why do I have these letters on my liver? I'm just leaving my mark. Take a look at that. I've used the secret tool. Now the statue is in such good shape that it almost looks alive. I'm gonna check it out in a second. I'm also learning the art of sword fighting. Okay, yeah, we talked to you before. Nothing new to be gained there. Traveling merchants have heard strange sounds coming from the El Pyramid. Elu Pyramid. They think that something in the pyramid may have been destroyed. Uh-oh. Arctica was destroyed a few years ago. There's no way to get there. I'll just fly there. The black light that came down on us all is now gone. That was a close call. I felt as if the whole world was coming to an end. It was. We're all healed up. We don't gotta worry about that. Forgot about that. Went to jail too. Yeah. I don't know for how long. I don't know. It couldn't have been that long, right? I don't know though. It depends, because I remember him doing that, but I don't remember if it resulted in like further injury of people. Although, like, having scar tissue in your body can be very bad, because there's medical conditions you can get that will cause like old scars to, like scar tissue to dissolve and old wounds to open up. So you really don't want to have like weird scars on your internal organs and such. There's an old magic key factory east of the island with the fighting arena. Really? Long ago, I accidentally activated an heirloom transportation device. I was transported across Phil Gaia to a totally unfamiliar location. I didn't think I would get back. Interesting. How romantic that the people of the past were actually interested in the stars. There's an underwater ruin near the town of Rosetta to the south. How will I go to there? Adelheid and Arctica are sister cities. Or at least they used to be until the kingdom suddenly vanished overnight. It was the demons. The 8 golems have names related to many of the legends. Lucifer, Sado, Burial, Barbados, we killed Barbados, Leviathan, Diablo, Lolithia, and the Earth Golem. That's our friend. Do we fight Lolithia? We fought a golem in the photosphere, didn't we? Or was that in the demon lab? We fought one of the other golems and defeated them. Then we fought Barbados in the desert. He didn't go to jail, apparently. Fined in community service, but did lose his license. Yeah, I don't know what kind of jail time you do for that, but losing the license, definitely good. Earth One didn't have a name. He's just Earth. His name is Mud. Demon lab, we fought one. Yeah, it was the demon lab. Just as I was thinking that peace was at hand, the world returned to chaos again. What is the meaning of this? I don't know, man. Like, life's tough. What can I say? It was almost like the old days. Almost. In the war 1,000 years ago, the demons and the guardians fought over a tower that was the gate to the Sea of Stars. Would you call it a star ocean? You fought Lolithia? It was Lolithia. Okay. In fear of losing the great tower to the demons, the guardians sealed it. It is still hidden somewhere in Philgaia. Somewhere. Professor is eccentric, stubborn, demanding, and has real strange eating habits. But I have never known a better scientist. The completion of the flight machine has boosted morale among my staff. The research material and the golems helped a lot. Great. While everyone was busy rebuilding the town, I saw the weapon and the tool shop people doing something else. Stone mermaid that everyone is afraid of. There are golems that tread water, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, I assume so since it's in the water wrecking ships. The forest growing on the outskirts of town is now the new residential district. Is it? Let's go check it out. The neural is weakened by the black light. The strength of the guardians diminished in the process. Come back here. Talk to me. I saw a shooting star near the old moon. I wish for world peace. The old moon? Is that a place I can go to? This is the hospital. Ah, here we go. Arctica is located in the northern mountains. There was a narrow path to Arctica that people used to use, but I don't think it exists anymore. I'll just fly there. The statue of Zeldux, the guardian of castles who provides protection and stability. The statue of Zeldux slowly begins to glow. The wishes of the people have awakened me. Together we can defeat the black cloud that covers Philgaia. Castle rune. Castle rune. I mean, that's just that's just not really great for anyone here, is it? Well, thanks for that. I'm collecting. So this is just like what I was talking about. I got all these damn runes, and like most of them don't do anything. Most of them are just like not of any real benefit to me. What are you guys doing? Okay. It was great. No. It's like Pokemon. You got to catch them all, even if you're never going to use them. Everything's the same there. So that's why I'm having so much trouble finding the house where they want my money. If they want my money. You guys want my money? I have money. Let's keep talking about these emergency contributions as though it wasn't just me. The rate we're going at will have me be larger than it was before. Would you please donate 30,000 Gela for our cause? I will. Thank you. We will use this money to its fullest. Once for the donation, the money will be used well. I should talk to these people. Hera is being rebuilt through the efforts of everyone, including yours, especially mine. Let's go see if we can check out the new residential district. I think I talked to everybody in town here. I catch them all in Gen 1, never did it again. Do catch different ones each playthrough. Money went right in the family's bank account. You know it did. It absolutely did. I mean, we've got plenty, so it's fine, but like... malfeasance is still malfeasance. I caught them all. The last time I caught all of them was when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, and between those two and X and Y and these special events they had for the legendary Pokemon, you could have the totally complete Pokédex between those 4 games of every Pokemon that had existed up to that point. And I was like pretty excited about that. And so I owned all 4 of those games, and I went through and got like all of those. I'm pretty sure I got all the legendaries too. I have all the legendaries through one way or the other, but I think I missed one of them and I had to get it another way. I had to trade someone for it. But I had like the full and complete Pokédex with all the legendaries too. I also went through and caught every Unown. I think it's Unown, the letter one. I caught all of the letters. A little obsessive about that. Yeah, that was very fun. I usually catch like every Pokemon I run into, like every new Pokemon I run into in a Pokemon game, I'll catch them. But a lot of them are just like, yeah, you're okay. I'll just put you in the box. But sometimes it comes in handy later when you're like, you know what I really need on this team? I really need a really strong this type of Pokemon. And I dig through the box and like, this guy, I'll level this guy up. Now they're all sitting in like the Pokemon home. Is this not like... They said it's like the forest outside of town. Oh, maybe that's the park. Maybe I'll check that out. I don't know why I'm bothering fighting these guys. I haven't played Pokemon in a while. The last one I played was Sun and Moon. I meant to go back and play Ultra Moon to get the Pokemon, because I think Ultra Moon has the same Pokemon as Moon, so I was going to fill out that Pokédex, but I never went back and played it. I got Sword and Shield, and I played for a little bit, and I just wasn't really... Can't go through here. The area is dangerous. Okay. Oh, this is new. This used to just be... This used to just be forest up here. Ah, this is what that meant. I thought that meant outside of town. Drake. That's the yeah, the other guy from the town. Wasn't the Drake the guy that was hassling the captain? The Sunday Groundbeat Pokemon game. I would have to have a 3DS that can do capture, which I do not. But I just was not that into Sword and Shield. And after that, I just kind of lost interest. Like, I don't really need to continue with the Pokemon games. I can't cast any judgment on them, say if they were good or bad. I just, like, I had my fun with it and wasn't really curious about the new stuff. Don't you recognize me? Drake, from the idiotic wedding, remember? Oh, yeah, it is him. My gang and I were working on some beach ships at the town of Ship Graveyard when we came across some broken pieces of the sweet candy. We laughed so hard, but then I realized that as much as I hated that bastard Bartholomew, we shared a love of the ocean and ships. So I thought I'd be a nice guy for a change. I have a gift for you on the beach. Go take a look at a miracle of patchwork. Many ship parts were put into making that thing. Oh, we got a ship back. Hot damn. Once upon a time, there was Engel Moa. The king of illusions lived on the Isle of Combat. I killed him. He's dead now. What was there? Yeah, we got, what, 1, 2, 3 new houses. All these trees are gone. That's what they meant by the forest. I thought it was like outside of the castle completely, and yet many of them are empty. I'll claim this one. Is that little girl still alone? That's a good question. Was it your cup of tea? Nah, sort of, I don't know what. I couldn't say exactly what it was. Feasted on their flesh. You know I did. Should save. I couldn't like really nail down exactly what problem I had with it, but it just wasn't feeling it. I think I bought the Legends Arceus game with it, like a stack of other games that I was actually interested in playing. I'm like, I'll give it another shot. I just never got to it. But unfortunately, that's like the norm for me. Like, I just don't. I buy games a lot quicker than I play them. Friend visiting from time to time. Yeah, the Demon Ninja. That's what I thought. I didn't really have a reason to think that aside from, wouldn't it be funny if it was? We could go on the ship. And I will. But I think we would end up fighting the other golem, which I wouldn't mind doing. Is there anyone else we need to... I don't know if I really need to go anywhere else besides just heading straight to Arctica. Fruity. There's this guy I've been seeing lately. He's a little weird, but he seems sincere enough. That's what she said last time. Die monsters that either hatched from or transformed from the townsfolk. So either they grew out of the corpses of the townsfolk or they are the townsfolk. And we're just assuming we can't cure them. Oh, damn! It was Zed! You persistent bastards! Why are you here? Are you here to take my little paradise away? Here I go, ready or not. I'll crush you a little. Will you fight against Zed? Yeah, I'll fight Zed. It's still too early to come back here. Try again later. I would have assumed so, since you just said the same stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's been juicing. What happened to him? He's all jacked up now. This is heaven. Here I am, the Grim Reaper's pen pal, the ultimate macho man. All right. I'm gonna try it again, or else gonna slow you down. Uh-oh. Is he playing a fiddle with the sword? Dang, that's some damage. Okay. It's worth a shot. He's been eating the dead villagers. Oh god. I'm sure, boss. Good luck. We'll see. Just him with the phase zap. It's all good. Remedy. I may need to slow it down more. We'll see. Zip zap. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Hesvut Turking so low. But if it works, it's so much damage. It's just a risk versus reward. It's worth trying. It's worth seeing if it will actually do it. Village people full of protein. He's definitely got a lot. And he didn't skip leg day either. Well, wait, no, I don't know. He's got big juicy thighs, but like, look at his calves, man. He's all sticking bones down there. He's all skin and bones. Zip zap. As long as he's just like hitting us. And that's fine, because we can recover from the health. But this could easily go out of balance if he's got more worse attacks. But we're gonna hit him with the Fury Shot. He's not doing that damage. Strong recommended lucky card if you got time. Oh, you know, I probably could have. We'll see if he lives through this attack. We'll put it in there. At this point, though, like, I don't need money, and I'm already higher level than I probably need to be. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't bad. Condition green. All right. Dual cast. Well, remedy. And then I mean, I could shoot him with something here. Arm down, slow down, banish. Banish. I never know if banish is doing anything. Well, armor down. XP is worth it. We'll back it up here. Phase it. Ooh, we still got him. Down. Remedy. Should be all right. His strongest attack wasn't enough to take us down. I really like the sound effect when Remedy goes off. Doombringer. I get really worried that that's going to be like an instant kill, but it's not so far. Bup, 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 bup. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. That was a brutal attack off the top ropes. I guess I should cast Lock State. Motherfucker did it again. Now he's hitting us with the rough stuff. Get that sonic vision. I'm gonna summon the Guardian. Because it's supposed to heal us, and I'm curious how much healing it actually provides. This is the Love Rune. Oh, that was excellent healing. Slightly convicted about fighting him. He deserves to die, but he's the only one looking out for that blind girl. Yeah. Like, I am definitely going to fight him. He's a monster, but I also, like, I wasn't expecting a fight. I thought he was just going to show up and be like, oh, hey, guys, like, I'm totally cool now. But also, like, this Zed was, like, he's a demon, but I don't hate the demons just because they're demons any more than I would hate Rudy for being the what do they call him? The Hohenheim, the Holmcroft. Hohenheim is from Full Metal Alchemist, right? Yeah, the Holmcroft. Like, I don't have anything against the demons. I have it against their actions. And Zed just seemed like a goofball. He was tough, but he just seemed like he's the cowabunga guy. Wait a minute. Give me a chance to explain. It's a decent amount of experience. So you went up level. Doombringer. Interesting. Just listen to me. I won't run. There was an accident with the gate generator. I was caught in it and ended up here in this town. I didn't know what was happening. There were monsters everywhere. I saw this woman. I told her to keep quiet or I would kill her. She was calm and quiet. There I found out that she was blind. For the first time in my life, I felt complete. She was the first person that treated me normally. It felt kind of nice, so I decided to stay and helped out around the house. I was afraid you might tell her who I was. That's why I attacked. Yes, I'm a demon. Go ahead and kill me. I can't kill this guy. You sure talk a lot for a demon. All I need is one shot. Hey, you're a lot meaner than you look. No, stop. I really believe Zed doesn't want to die. He's discovered a life other than a one for fighting. Other than a one for fighting. Other than a one for fighting. That sentence is hurting me. I think we let him stay here in this town. Maybe he can help the blind. What do you think, Rudy? Is that yes, we let him stay? Because that's what I want to do. Like, I believe him. I would feel like a lot better. Some reason I thought fighting him killed him. I would have just reloaded my save if I thought there was a choice to be made there. Like he came at me. I wasn't gonna turn down that fight, but like I don't want to kill him. Cause I don't, I will feel a lot better about that blind girl hanging out in this town if like the ninja demon's kicking it. And if she's cool with him, like that's fine. She's blind, but like you gotta imagine like she can smell, right? She's probably touched his wrinkly demon flesh at some point. Like, there's no way she doesn't know that he's not just a normal guy. You guys are really nice people, aren't you? I'm a born-again guardian. I'll protect this girl with my life. With my life. We shall meet again, my friends. Don't forget me. I'm Zed the Deviant. Don't call yourself a deviant if you're asking me to leave you alone with a blind kid. Well, you shouldn't say kid, a blind woman. I don't know her age. Let's just assume the best case scenario that it's a blind woman, not a child. But he's not helping his case calling himself a deviant. Anytime. No! No! But why are you leaving? You sure about this? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. No, I'm gonna come back in a after the next big battle, and she'll just be gone. Like he'll have eaten her. Maybe he could like clear these other monsters out of town. This is gonna be like that Fallout 3. Don't tell the captain either. Oh God. You're like that Fallout 3 mission where you can either like kick the ghouls out of the apartments or convince the people to let the ghouls stay. And you think you're doing, at least I thought, like doing the good guy thing by like lets everyone get along, and then you come back and the ghouls just killed everyone. Like, yeah, it didn't work out anyway. Like, what? That made me want to like blow the whole place up after that. I was angry. All right, well, and there's the I'm not gonna save there. I'm crazy. I feel good about that. That could come back and bite me in the ass. I'm satisfied at least that we have confirmation that it was Zed after all. It is growing fast, but there's yet to be work to be done. Would you please donate 50,000? I will. I'd like to thank you on behalf of our town. What's the donation? Okay. I still don't trust that we're done. I haven't gotten anything yet. 10 penny tower. Yeah. Like, I know they put that in there as like this, you know, like, oh, it's morally great. I'm like, oh, it's just like, I didn't particularly like the humans, to be honest. I get where they were coming from, but they all just seem like terrible people anyway. But I didn't support like the ghouls killing everybody. I did like going up to the top and like assassinating Tenpen. I think Tenpen was the guy, correct? I did like going up to the top and assassinating him, hurling his body off. Was fun. Or blowing myself up with a nuke and getting launched out too. I make my Diddy 2 shirt. It's how with humans, the ghouls get murdered. Yeah. I'll call all the ghouls if only to save Herbert, Daring, Dashwood. Yeah, I didn't dislike all of them. Even the ones I disliked, I didn't think deserved to get murdered by ghouls. And the way the ghouls talked about it, it really did not seem like. It really didn't seem like I should save. Like, oh, we tried to work it out and it didn't work out. They were so dismissive about it. It totally just seemed like that was their plan from the start. I love the hat. I love the hat, Jeremy. You wear a shirt like that, you really send in a message. I don't know what that message is, but it might not be great. Obo. Obo. Ooh, I own Kroll. Wearing that as a choice. Yeah. All right. I guess we just let's get on the ship. Let's get on the ship and see what's up with that. Oh, where's the boat at? Uh-oh. Is it still over there? Where'd the ship go? There it is. The sirens. Get that, fools. Nothing out here. This stuff was already like weaker than us by far for a while. Now I'm gonna wonder, is the captain on this ship? Is he gonna come take his ship back? And where do we go? Now that we have the ship, can we go fight that golem? Is my question. And if so, how? It's got, I imagine it's like the desert. Not his anymore. I haven't seen him since he came up on shore and was like, "Oh, our ship got destroyed." Technically, that's a real Ship of Theseus moment there. It's made from the parts of the ship. Right. It's made from the pieces of the ship. Oh, we got him. Something is rising from the depths. How bad is this fight gonna be? It's Rudy's and gang. Yeah, this one was made from trash, but it was made from parts of the sweet candy. So like, unless someone takes like more pieces of the sweet candy and makes another sweet candy. If you take all of the pieces of the sweet candy and replace them one by one, is it still the sweet candy? And then if you take all of those pieces you removed from the sweet candy and use them to build another ship, is that ship then the sweet candy? Which one is the real sweet candy? I'm gonna try it. I'm using divide shot. Don't tell me no. Okay, it didn't work. Oh God. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, she's fast, which I don't like. She was very fast. Hit her with the phasers, the azers, and all kinds of azers. Phasers, tasers, blazers, and all kinds of azers. I think you're slow enough now. The real sweet candy is in our hearts. The real sweet candy is the friends we made along the way. That's some damage right there. Survivable entirely. Bop, 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 bop. I like this model. It's very cool. It's very cool looking. Strongest attack. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, these aren't too bad. Not too bad at all. Do, 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 do. Definitely like robotic sea serpent statue. It looks like they started with like just like a woman's statue and then shoved all these other parts onto it. Looks like something you'd find in a cemetery. He's got irradiated. Yeah, this is definitely like not like the Barbados fight where it was just crushing my ass the whole time. Just hurling giant chains of rocks. But we are like 7 or 8 levels higher than we were back then, so that might have something to do with it. But one upside of getting among the many upsides being over level, one justification, and it's something that I kind of hate when games do this. Like when games have bonus bosses that are like way harder than even the final boss of the game, and the reward is a stronger weapon, and it's like, what on earth would I need this for? Like at this point, I've probably already finished the game. Especially if it's like something that is like you can only access post game. And when you can only access something post game and the final reward is a stronger weapon, now that you have nothing else to fight, I just don't understand. I just don't understand what the purpose could be. And so I want to fight all these optional bosses, every one that I can find now. However, if I know they're stronger than the final boss of the game and I'm able to clown through them, then it's like, wow, I'll be able to finish the game all right. But like, you know what I'm saying? If the reward for defeating the most difficult, the most powerful boss in a game is the most powerful weapon in the game, you see the problem with that. Now, I don't know that this game has it going on. And we've got like a really cool sword for Jack from Anglemoa. We got a wand for Cecilia, which is, I feel, kind of pointless. I don't know how her spell damage is calculated. I don't know if the wand enters into it at all. It's dead. But yeah, our caster has a cool melee weapon. That was neat. If I had waited until like, you know what I'm saying? If you wait till too late in the game, it just seems pointless. But I felt like that there was like in Star Ocean and Tales of Fantasia. I don't know if Tales of Fantasia had that. I know Star Ocean had like a post-game dungeon. And I don't know if you could access it before beating the game or not. But you went through it and it was just like, what was the point of anything I got out of this? The game is over. There's no new game plus with which to use this equipment. I don't think. Maybe there wasn't in that. Put that new sword on Rudy. No, that went on Jack. Rudy didn't. I checked Rudy. I didn't do anything with that one. Predaport. I should check that. I should check that new sword. We got that new sword from we just got that sword. I think this is her outfit. Very nice. Head for arm. Oh, it takes my luck down. It takes my luck down, and it's weaker than Juggernaut, which is good because it's stronger than Eradicator, and I would have been tempted to use it. But yeah, it definitely like destroys your luck. But yeah, that's the Juggernaut's what we got from Anglemoa. Rudy, we just got this in the shop. But Rudy, like, he doesn't really benefit from a sword outside of like wanting to not use the arms in a fight. And I'm like much less concerned about that. Oh, that's the volcanic trap. I think we should check out a pyramid, like the Elu pyramid 2. Let's see if these rocket launchers can finish the day. They can. Since I got them charged up. You fought Angelmoa? I did at the start. I fought Angelmoa. I went back to the arena and punched my way down there and beat him up. He was not bad, but I will say he had some powerful attacks, but he spent most of the time just using guard. So he was just like boosting his defense over and over again and like barely attacked us. That's all the optional bosses you can do for now. The 2 left, we have to progress for now. Yeah, I couldn't think of any more that we haven't heard about anything else. There really wasn't any other areas for people to talk about. The only stuff people talked about, I think, are places I've already been. Still no news there. I'm weirded out that we haven't seen the captain, but we haven't seen Calamity Jane, and she kind of just wanders all over the place. Where the fuck is my ship now? Oh, this is... I don't like this. Now I gotta keep track of where all this crap is here. There we go. I didn't take the boat over there. I should add. I just teleported. Maybe if I teleport... That's probably how I get it all taken back. If I just teleport everywhere, then all of my crafts will show up there. I'll just teleport somewhere and then it'll show up. Yeah. Like we're on the same page. I was just thinking that as I'm saying it, I look over and you've typed the exact same thing. Yeah. All right. Arctica. I'm trying to think that they mentioned some other stuff, but I think there are all places I've been to before. The undersea treasure, I don't think I can do anything with. We could go back to the ship's graveyard and check on that real quick, just in case. They did mention the key factory, but I think that's just where those freak show aliens are. Is this it? I think this is it. Yep. The ship graveyard. What's up, Silas? How's it going? We're doing good here. We're crushing bosses. Advance in the story. A mix of both. I'm about to go check out the next section. Take a look at the beach. Nothing new. It's weird when they said that because, like, I needed to know stuff washed up there. But I just knew from other stuff that washed up there, and people had said things like, a lot of stuff washes up here. There was like other clues, and then they just like straight up told me like stuff washes up on that beach. But I've already got, I think, the only thing I'm going to find there, so I don't know. They walk on the beach, the tiny, tiny beach. Yep. This beach ain't big enough for the both of us. One cowboy looking into the ocean. He's hoping that his lost cows will show up. Probably. All right, here we go. Arctica. Antarctica Castle. The sharks ate well. All beef dinner. Oh, treasure. Hey, it's a full revive. I just killed a bunch of hydras for those. Now I have 12 of them. I think that's enough, right? 12 should be plenty. Oh, look at these guys. Roar. Roar. Roar in the ghouls. Well, I'm gonna zap you. Hit you with the cosmic radiation. And they're dead. Roar and ghouls. Roar in the ghouls. Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. Oh! That's what I get for just blindly running around. Okay, well, I'll come back the other way then. Probably should put like a tape or something over there. That seems like a real bad OSHA violation. It's ghouls. Got an alert game event. All right, Jeremy, good luck with your event. May the rolls be ever in your favor. Whatever the gotcha is and you're gotcha-ing for. Oh, I hope you get that gotcha before the gotcha gets you. There's a lot of holes around here. A lot of treasure. Mega berry. Nectar. Mega berry. Well. I should go back the other way too. Gentlemen. The other thing that it's definitely like super cheesed it by, it's not just the levels, but like getting the main attacks I use with Jack down to 1 MP makes it a lot easier for me to just like, yeah, I'm just going to use this all day long. There's no reason for me to not use this. Sealed by magic. I think this is one of these doors. Oh, is this a duplicator? Yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm almost out of those. I'm probably gonna have to go fight those guys again. Ooh, secret signs. Go back to that Nightmare Island. the Hankyo-ten, whatever those guys were called. The weird alien looking guys that just did human experimentation on me and absolutely destroyed me the last time we were there. I'm pretty sure we could take them now. Who knows? Maybe I'll show up and be like, this time, and they just still beat me to death. She was even dancing. Okay. I didn't need to go back. I just wanted to check. Sometimes you gotta check. It pays to check. Bazap! They're only giving us $60 though. I'm frankly insulted. That's such a small pittance compared to my massive net worth. Oh, it's ice. Oh, get over there. You can do it. Wild bunch. Barney a dash attack. Phaser beam. What's missile group? What is it? The Barney a dash attack. All right, what's this one look like? How's the Wild Bunch compare? What are we looking at here? Maximum power 380. Maximum hit chance 59%. I don't know. 59 is not that great. I don't know if it's like, maybe it's really cool, but it starts out at 45 and it only goes up to 59. That's pretty not great. I'm not gonna spend my money on that. I don't think. I didn't see anything in there that indicates like this also does something incredibly cool. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's like has a chance at instant death or some shenanigans like that, it seems like it might be kind of worth it. I think this is the main way, maybe. 350 DPS in the 90s. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I've already maxed out phaser. Phasers, you know, the Wild Bunch potentially has a higher attack power, but it's only 65 points higher. And realistically, how often is that going to work out at 59% accuracy? Oh, it's my last duplicator. I hope I don't run into more. I will definitely have to go to that island and battle things for their duplicators. Or I could just go back to the tournament and fight. I think the first guy drops duplicators. I think I could just fight the first guy over and over again. Yeah, I'm gonna fire the Wild Bunch. I'm just gonna check it out. Just out of curiosity. You have enough duplicators for now? Well, I just ran. I'm not doing it right now, but like that was my last duplicator on hand. I hate you. Well, I'm not much of a fan of you either, pal. Oh, and it missed. It looks real cool. It looks real cool. They ain't never gonna hit. I don't need it. Don't need more for a bit. Yeah. Final Fantasy 8 main character limit breaker. Yeah. Whoa. Lucky card. It's very lucky. Final Fantasy copy this move. Wild Arms copy it. I think this came out before 8. In fact, I'm almost positive this came out before 8. Hopedia, Wiseman. We'll see how wise they are. That's just a head. It's just a head and a diamond. What are we fighting here? Finish the game without any more duplicators except optional bosses. Will require at least 5 more. Yeah, I know that Engel Moa took 5 duplicators to get into the fight, which was pretty nuts. I'll just hold out for now. Like, I don't feel the need to go do it right now. All right, we should see what's in this room up here. I don't want to miss out on treasure. I said I don't know which way is the best way to go here. A Cosmic Nova is just like sweeping everything out, which is just fine. That's all I wanted it for. Just be able to like clear these encounters without getting stuck in like that your typical like resource jam. Up and up and up and up. And the other way was going down multiple stairs. One of these paths has some kind of diamond. Holy crap! It's a Durahan! Also, aka the Durahan. Man, that's really cool looking. Durahan was the headless horseman of Irish mythology, if you're not familiar. Nice cart, nice wheels. That definitely seems like the place to be, which means the other place is probably the place where there's sweet treasure, or it's a quick exit. I want to make sure you're thorough. Harzels, who has trouble spelling those? Go back. Is that, I mean, it looked like boss fight section. And I didn't want to be in boss fight section. But I can certainly go back. Ow! My face. I mean, that's like the tournament. It's supposed to be a Jabberwock. But they translate it Jaffa Walk. It's the coffee walker. It's like a day walker, but they really need their coffee to get moving. It's been a few years since that cold, stormy night. This is the Black Fenrir, the sword of the chief knight. Your sword. Are you going to give this to me? A knight like me? I have to accept this responsibility in the name of my sword. Black Ferrule acquired. The secret deep within the sword of the chief Fenrir knight is transferred. Ooh, another fast draw hint. I got it, old wolf. Is this sword... No, it's not better. It's substantially worse. It was a slight upgrade from the Eradicator. Weaker than the Doombringer. The Juggernaut wins out. All right. Thank you, Ryan. Otherwise, I would have had to come back. I would have come back eventually. I saw the carpet and was like, I don't know, this looks real fancy. Something's going to jump me here. Well, now we've got a new one. Check and see what his luck is. Get phased. That didn't really faze me at all. 20. We'll find out. We'll find out what this thing is. If it's worth it. What's your luck looking like? Bad. It's bad. Let's just at least take it up to normal. Let's kick it up a notch. Wow. I don't like the looks of either of these guys. It'll be real. Oh, we learned it. Void. Oh, it's I'll check this. Probably maybe instant kill. It missed them, which leads me to believe it's instant kill. Which I don't really need. Not right now. Too bad about the new sword. I mean, it's a good problem to have, honestly, because it just means that, like, I've already got an amazing sword. I don't need to worry. Let's change this back out. I think that's probably the best thing to put on him. Oh yeah, my previous strategy is just having at least one party member, because he doesn't have anything else besides the rings that are that great. And that at least leaves him able to cure everyone else's status ailments. Drop enemies in void. It costs 20. I'll try it some other time. Instant death stuff is cool if it hits more enemies than you could otherwise. If the enemies have more hit points, like if the enemies could not survive a normal attack, or if the enemies could survive a normal attack, it makes sense to use instant kill. If your normal attack just kills them, there's not really a point. It's awful late in the game to have that. Although we already did have an instant kill, but it was a single target one. I never really used that either, because even though I tried that divide shot and ways to turn on that, I don't like no, I can't say anything good about the divide shot. I like the divide shot, I feel could work against the boss. The instant kill, I absolutely know will not work against the boss. Wait, what's its name? Flirty? It's definitely like a succubus. It definitely has the chesticles, as I thought, as I feared. Do you feel divided on it? Somewhat. It would just, if it never works on anything else, I'm still satisfied, because it worked on every enemy in that tournament, and those were tough enemies. If it doesn't work on bosses, that's fine. I'm sure it works on normal enemies, but it did work on the tournament foes. I probably should just stop using it, because sometimes things get real tight and you can't afford to waste even a single turn. And you start throwing that damage out immediately. Is there anything hidden in here? Okay. It did work on the Manly Club. Yeah, it worked on them there. So, like, but I think those were weird. They're like boss fights that are just treated like normal enemies for the most part. I could be wrong about that, but it worked on them, and it might work on the bosses, just have a very low chance of working. But I'm probably better off just hitting them with damage. There's this Doulahan just rolling around. Dura, dura, dura. Screw you and the horse you rode in on. Well, I guess technically they didn't ride in on the horse. They rode on a cart. It's you, Rudy, Celia. I need to do this alone. I apologize for making you wait. I really don't want to see you like this if I can help it. My blood-stained hands will never let me go. It's the same for me. I can't turn back. Almina will laugh at me. For Almina, I shall use my sword against you. On guard! One way or another, we shall attain honor. Everything begins and ends here today. My art does not create or destroy. It's the essence of pure combat that I live by. Come, Jack. We shall taste each other's blood for the last time. Are they, like, drinking each other's blood in there? That seems like... That seems bad. Is this all you've got? It will never be enough. I don't know, man. I can hit pretty hard. What do you got? Show me what you got. That ain't much. I gotta say that ain't much. Was she weak to anything? Because I could probably... Let's screw around with this a little bit. Let's put that holy ring on. We'll see if that does anything. I'm not impressed. Eventually I'll have to heal. All right, it didn't seem like that made a difference. We'll just keep zapping. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Yeah, she was a lot tougher before. Are we just too powerful, or is she just not like putting her all into this fight here? Is my question. Now, hear me out. Okay. It was worth a shot, you know. It was worth a shot. I don't know if she has any elemental weakness, and that thing doesn't seem to be doing it. We'll just go back to what we had before. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to heal. Both. Get zapped on. I'm going to heal now. Just in case. Oh, boy. Okay, that didn't happen. Like, just in case she hits me with some, like, really massive attack. Which is lulling me to a false sense of security. A very cool model. Very cool model. Love the design. Time for some Sonic Vision. Gotta go fast! Impale Blade 2. Yeah! Why have hamburger when we can have steak? I didn't need to heal that much. Heal Blade's too expensive. I think it costs 8 magic points. I don't want to... I can't risk it. What if I run out? That's some great, fantastic. Very nice. Congratulations, Jeremy. You finally look like a knight. Ugh. Hey, look, we got that secret sign. Got that secret sauce. Uh-oh. There's going to be a tear. Get ready for a tearjerker here. Helmina! What is this light? You still don't get it, do you? That is the light from your heart. The light of the absolute power. It's the power to go beyond yourself in order to protect the ones we love. That is the light of your new courage. Please save your strength. Please don't talk. Many precious things have slipped through your fingers. You are now glowing with courage. It's stronger than... Almina, open your eyes! Here are a few words for you from the dead. I don't care how boring or terrible things get. Protect this world, the world that provided for us to meet. Bleh. I will not use my power for revenge. I will use my blade to butter toast. The lion idol explodes from the light. Whoa! Get attacked by a furry. I am the guardian of courage. The death of the demon knight and the cry of the human warrior summoned me to Felgaia once again. Call my name for the sake of courage, and you shall rise above yourself. Oh, you stole my girl! You son of a bitch. Courage rune acquired. I'd rather have my girlfriend. Jack, I'm okay. Let me fight with you for the sake of Felgaia. She taught me that there are things in this world worth protecting. All right, let's see how trash this is. Unfortunately, it could be really good. Actually, no. It's only good. No downside. Cool. Just realized Rudy's mute. I don't know, does he talk? The remake Wild Arms, Alter Code Left, apparently she lives and can join your party. Oh, that's very cool. That is very cool. What system is that on? Was that a PSP? I don't know if it's available on current systems. I thought that was PSP or PS Vita, perhaps. I could be wrong. PS2. Was it PS2? Really? For some reason I thought it was later than that. I won't have to check it out. This is a cool place. Cool fight. Cool treasure. Boom getter. Okay, we might have a new accessory here. That's a big juicy uptick in the parry there. I'll use that for now, but I'll probably switch back. It's good. It's just not like amazing. Well, we have one less demon in the world. We've got some resolution for Jack. Wait, is this the way I came? Or is this a new way? No, this isn't the way I came before. I don't think. Right? I don't think it is. Because I think we came up from the south. Let me look real quick. Let me back this up. Back it up. Yes. Yep. Yep. And the elevator down. All right. Yep. Nope. Killed it. Yep. Almost there. Yeah. Okay. We did come from the south, so this is a different path. We have not tread on before. Gua! The powers of the Guardians are going berserk inside the teardrop. They're trying to tell us something. This music is badass. I didn't read that. The tower hidden deep within the ocean was detected by Siegfried. the technology that reached the skies. 1,000 years ago, there was residential colonies in orbit around the planet. In those days, humans and aliens lived together. The gigantic mechanism, Ka Dingle, connects the land to the colony. It's a space elevator. That's badass. That's a lot of fish. Don't tell me that's rocks. That's fish falling. That came up from the ocean. That's all the fish, like, desperately getting back in the water. It seems like it should be taller. Ka Dingle, the power deemed too uncontrollable to use, I was awakened through time and space to show its face once again. That text went by very quickly. I didn't have a chance to read that. Unless it's just like really big around as well as very tall. It just seems very good. How am I going to get in there? Oh, the golem, because it's got shallow water. I was going to say, I can't get my boat over there. I missed some of that. All right, that music was awesome. My God, Dingle is rising. Oh, she's not recruitable? Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, she lives. Tears of darkness fell on the land. The damage to the raid line was temporary, but it was enough to greatly weaken the Guardian's powers. Ka Dingle. The power deemed control used by the Guardians has been found by Siegfried. So okay. Somewhere out there is a Dingle Tower. Somewhere out there. Where's the Dingle Tower? It's gotta have enough space, right? Just scan through like empty ocean here. I'm probably just gonna go right by it like 100 times. I'm not sure if does it show up on the map? Oh, is this it? This is it. Here we are. Here's the Dingle. Yep, it is just an empty area. All right, so if we just fly straight south from Adelheid, we'll be at the Dingle. The tower. It's Ka Dingle, man. Ka Dingle. That is some name. I would like some bullets, please. Thank you, sir. I would like to sleep. Thank you, sir. I want to show you guys something real quick. I haven't done anything with it, and I don't think I will. Someone probably like would get really excited about this. Possibly because of some... We need more money for latest construction effort. Please, will you donate 100,000 Gela? It just so happens I just have it. Thank you. We cannot possibly destroy a town without the help of generous people. Thanks for your donation. This money will be used well. Okay. For the vitality of our town, to you and the hard work of the townsfolk. You mean me? Just me? No one else. I mean, I guess they're doing stuff. I still didn't get anything. How much money are they gonna want? If 100,000 is not the limit. Arrowhead looks better than ever. Stone mermaid that everyone is afraid of. There, golems that tread water. You know, I destroyed it. Shooting star near the old moon. Wish for one piece. Is it? Hopefully, the old moon is in the sky still. Everyone was busy rebuilding the town. I still up. Okay, yeah, this is all same old, same old. Okay. I never really looked at this, like, at all. So this, I've never checked what these are. Motion view, which I'm pretty sure this is like the camera when you're in a fight. And you could just set it to be different views. I haven't checked that out at all. There's a screensaver. You can turn on or off. What is the screensaver? Let's set the screensaver to, I guess, 1 minute. Okay. You can adjust how the cursor acts. You can adjust the screen. You can go in here and draw your own icons. You can create your own custom icon. Don't ask me what that is. I'm not gonna do it. But you can. How many games? No, Ryan, I won't. How many games will let you do this in this era? It's a very weird option to have. But you can go through and draw your own icons for all of that stuff. You can go through and draw your own window borders. Those are just some of the strangest. I want to see what the screensaver has. Some of the strangest customization options. I'm gonna leave town and come back and see if they ask for more money. They haven't yet. We'll give this a minute. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just curious what the screensaver looks like, or what it does. Which is nice compared to a lot of other games. Yeah, they're very strange options. Like I really never thought, like, you know what I'd really like is if I could change this. A lot of RPGs, like Super Nintendo RPGs, some of them would have options to change, like, holy crap! Oh my god! It's just a random cavalcade of items. There's just your inventory splayed out there. What's that? What's that star? I heard people talking about a sheriff star. I don't have a sheriff star. Like a star. There's the Gemini circuit. Okay, I need to turn that off though, because for the times when I am like just sitting here talking, I don't, you know, people will make fun of me if I let the screensaver come on. Well, like Final Fantasy, you could change like the font or the color. I don't know if you could change the font like style, but you could change the color of stuff. Pretty sure that star is the best item in the game. Who do I have to kill to find that? Good night, Judd. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Have a good evening. Get a good night's sleep. Catch you on the next one. If you look at the present condition of Adelheid, it's hard to believe that it was once destroyed by the demons. We owe it all to the unity of the people who live in this town and your support. Once again, thank you so much. He may be done. He did say, I mean, he has something different to say, so. We're the vitality of our town to you, the hard work of the townsfolk. I still didn't get anything. I want my reward. We may never get anything. So Dukes possess the statue that I repaired? When I hear such things, I realize that I am truly a master of my art. Oh my God. Get out of here. You sicken me. You sicken me. With your hubris. There's an old magic key factory. Yeah, we got that. Romantic, Excuse me. There is much depth to magic. There are normal fighting and healing spells, and then there are more complex versions. I don't need this item. Despelato. He's giving us Despacito. I'm a retired dream chaser. I'm going to stay in this town and grow roots. You'll have better use for it. With this item, you can neutralize most dimensional magic. Despacito acquired. But what is it? Break seal of banned area. Interesting. That's the item for the 100K. Oh, yeah, he wasn't here before. That is true. There's an underwater ruin near the town of Rosetta to the south. Can't go through anymore. The area is dangerous. If the old pyramid malfunctions, you could be cast anywhere in Felgaia. There wasn't anyone in that house before. How did you like my present? I can just imagine the look on the face of that bastard Bartholomew. I would like to know where he is. Hello. We'll talk to the Armsmeister. Okay, great. Anybody in the castle have anything to say? Not sure if anyone tells you where to use this Palato, so they know. Well, if it breaks barriers, I'm guessing that we'll use it to get into Cod-Dingle, but there may be other places that we need to get into. I can't think of where else I've got another dimensional barrier to worry about. So maybe somewhere I haven't seen yet. No, okay, nothing new there. What you got to say? Anything? Okay, let's save. Might as well. Let's go to Rosetta Town. Let's just take a gander. Oh, it's referring to this. Okay. Well, that answers that. Okay, that's not it's like the forest mound, I believe. I want to check out pyramid. That's the Abbey. Yep. Remember where they're at. That's one, I believe. Well, you're only here because they talked about like hearing noises from the Elu pyramids. It's usually worth checking out. Maybe it was just flavor. But yeah, we'll just teleport away wherever we end up. Though I do wonder if these things can screw up now, and how that would work out. Since there's a lot of talk about that. Where am I? I haven't been here in a while. We had the temple up here that never responded to us. And I thought, like, maybe we just don't have the right parts. And then I've got so many now that I'm like, is this enough? Might as well check in. The light that has been forgotten is waiting among our people. The power that is derived from courage is the power to conquer the past. It is the essence of the inner revolution. The power to protect the precious is the power of love. The powers of love and courage are the powers of the West Wind. The hope for tomorrow, the belief in possibilities, is the power of hope. The great flapping wings of Zephyr will ultimately open Filgaya's future. Can we get into that place now? I don't know if it's a place to get into, but you know what I mean. In the right area. Oh, are we? Is Zephyr really going to answer our plea? We need hope in order to survive this dying world. Let's see if he talks to us now. Raftina and Justine's runes radiate a dazzling light. Oh, this is new. Even our light doesn't reach him. If we give up now, we will have no future. Rudy, what do you think you're doing? Are you trying to open the path to the future with the light from your heart? He's giving him the Care Bear stare. You are an artificial being. An artificial heart cannot bring a bright future. Ah, fuck you too. I put all this work in here. I chopped my arm off for the future. Man, I bled for this country. Cannot call the future wind. Why do you still seek the future of Filgaia? How can you do that? But you're all alone in this world. You are a stranger who does not belong anywhere. Man, these people are just dicks. How can you try to open the future to this world? Can you believe in dreams? You never gave up. As long as you have that spirit, you'll always be right for this world. It is because of you, Rudy, that we were able to believe in the future. Please don't think that you don't belong to this world. We need you in this world. and your fabulous guns. The light from the artificial heart is reaching the future! No way! But wait, this brightness really is the light of hope. How dare you trash talk Rudy? How dare you? Didn't bleed enough. I guess I should have cut both arms off. Next time I'll learn my lesson. The dragon idol shatters into pieces. Hey, I would like my wishes now. Thank you very much. I am the guardian of hope. The light from the heart that people have lost. Rudy, your heart is not of nature, yet its light woke me. How many LEDs do you have in there? You could probably... I was going to make some comment about shooting lasers at airplanes, but I probably shouldn't go there. If you believe in the future, then use my powers to fight in the name of hope. Don't point lasers at airplanes. It's a very bad, like they'll come for you. It's bad news. Hope rune acquired. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Ooh, baby. Look at that. I mean, they're not huge jumps, but like, it's good. It's real good. Your ladies woke me. Military tactics. That's why Shenron is better. The dragon was okay. It was just those gatekeepers. Future space people are ass. Pretty much. Pretty like cats, they love it. If I'll be too hypnotized to do anything, don't do it. They'll come for you. Phenomena like the ship graveyard, the vortex of the inner sea, or the underground sand river astound me. It is pretty astounding. Okay. The altar of the wind at the outskirts of the village is where everyone prays for the west wind to bring us our future. Future. I know this altar. I can't go in this altar. Whatever it wants, I don't got. Or it doesn't do a thing. It is nothing. Either or. Let's go back. Back to town. A hint? If it's a hint, stay. You're too late. You're too late. I can just go back there. Quick hop, skip, and a jump. Backed out. We need to consecrate the salts, the great old ones. Maybe I should talk to the old man again. Now that I've got that. No hop, skip, and jump establishment. I will jump and hop and skip as I please. How dare you? Okay. No, that's great. Shoes so I can give your feet lashings. No, I would like the skin to stay on my feet. What's your favorite old one? Damn, I don't know. It's gotta be Dagon, though. He seems like he knows a good meal when he sees it. They remove your toenails and salt the wounds. I'm not really worried for me in that scenario, but Arthur does like to he does like to lick my feet. I don't really like it, and if you put salt on it, he would just devour my toes, like completely off. Is this where I use the thing? Oh, look at that. Random bullshit go. But I don't think that is. I don't think that is the case. We just have those things. Anything else around the area here? I don't know if there is anything else. Oh God! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's a book in the sealed library that tells you the order to use a Dispolato on the rocks. Interesting. Would I have already been there? Right, I've been there before. I read the books. I don't know, I don't think I took screenshots of that. But I know what episode that was. I could just go back there too and look for them. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, we'll look at this real quick. Because I remember reading. I remember that now. I don't remember the order, but I remember reading it. Because that was like the first or second stream of this, right? So I remember being there and like, this must be a puzzle for later. That's quite a bit later. That is a crazy amount of time later. I don't see a screenshot from this game. I've been playing it for a while though. No, those are all other games. Hold on, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go watch my video. I'll find it in 2 shakes of a something. And a shake, rattle, and roll. Get my playlist out here. You will get sidetracked. I will not get sidetracked. I will not. I just got to like a random part of the video where I was talking about getting sick from eating something. It's just like, yeah, that's what I expect from Jum. Just talking about eating something that'll make you sick. It was probably human flesh or something like that. I'm actively like scanning through the video for the books. That was just like what it first opened up on. All right. We're in the library. Get in there. Get in there. Yep, looking at the book. Mm-hmm. It's commandments, yep. Mm-hmm. Guardian of Desire. Uh-huh. Oh! Yeah, they even had a book saying the Guardian of Desire sided with the demons. The Guardian of Desire was that wolf that was working with that demon. Lifeline of the Land. They really like threw a lot of stuff in that library. It was actually pretty good. Enigma, yeah, Stop talking about eating. Not to mention, I'm getting attacked by books. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Much for the heavens. Okay. Okay. What else you got? Come on. Keep it going. King of the Beasts. Okay. Had cheesecake tonight? I haven't had cheesecake in ages. I would like some cheesecake. You know what? It's taking too long. I could just go there. It would be quicker if I just go there. I could just have Ryan tell me. But I refuse. Of course, how on earth am I expected to remember this? For trying to celebrate the munchies. Well, cheesecake is an excellent way to do that. Cheesecake is delicious. Skipped cake this month. Jeremy, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for having the self-control to skip some cake. To the book dimension. Kind of had it last month. I bought honey bunnies. But did you just replace cake with another type of dessert? I mean, it's fine. You eat what you like. I'm not gonna tell you not to eat that. I just worry for your health. Okay, I don't think it was on any of these. Wow, I'm getting murdered. Bought 7. How big are they? I give 7 for the whole month. That's not bad for a month. Well, depending on, because my hand, that's really not bad for a month, in the span of a month. Hey, free medicine. These books are handing drugs out. The Arrival. Prophesies coming of Angel Moa. It's crazy, like, how much, like, way later game stuff they talked about in this opening section. Interesting. The Rings of Time Space. That no human should ever possess. Rings of Time Space is a shield that holds down the boundaries of time and space. Consists of 2 alignment circles. One circle designates northwest, southwest, southeast, and northeast. Is this it? Is this it? We'll find out. One ring to rule the ball. Northwest, southwest, southeast, north. I don't know if this is exactly directions. The other designates. I mean, this is just cardinal directions. Is this an order? Esoteric guardianism. This is super secret guardians orders for father and the extremists believe in it. All right, develop and instill their beliefs discreetly. Okay. Let's get out of here. Northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast, northeast, west, south, east, north. Yeah, I mean, that's a weird order if it's just delineating, like, these are the directions they point to and not point them in these directions explicitly. No. No. I'm glad I did this, because watching the video, I was on the other side of the library. It would have been a while of scanning through it before I got back to that place. Got back to where that book was, which is why I went directly to that side, because I already seen the other side. All right. Northwest, then southwest. There's a symbol that looks like a clock. Okay. Northwest. Southwest. Southeast, northeast. Okay. Give these rocks the old Desposito. Whoa! Don't attack me. I'm doing science here. Time travel. That's a lot. But they'll all soon perish. It's the item. I'm just reading the item name. I can't help it if they named it after something that would exist sometime in the future. I'm doing science. These are clocks. This is clock science. It's time science. Then west, south, east, north. Just making sure I get this line up right by having it confirm that I can see the thing. Whoa! The hidden gates of the Temple of Illusion are now open. Didn't I already kill the King of Illusion? A lot of illusions in this game. A lot of illusion. Oh boy. I am Dan. What a name. I'm Dan Darim, guardian of time-space. There is one wandering soul, which is not man nor demon, and does not belong to any dimension. No, it can't be. Yes, the one you love, Almina. Ooh. With her demon body gone, her soul has found humanity again. In other words, she is not completely dead. She is still alive. I may be able to call the soul and give life to it using the Guardian of Life. Wait. If possible, can you turn back the clock in her heart? I want to make her forget that she became a demon and destroyed many lives. That is possible, but then she will forget your existence as well. You know how painful that would be for you. I know, I think. But I don't want her to carry the cross in her heart anymore. I am prepared. Then it shall be done. Filled Gaia will have a new Elmina back. If your destiny is clear, the pool of love will always be there. Man, they worked her over like a Stretch Armstrong. Why can't the Guardian of Time Space have a normal name? Because it can't. It's gotta be like Fizzly Bubble Bumps or something like that. It's gotta be something I can't even pronounce, like Jubba. It's gotta have some like extraneous Z's in there. Chrono Rune acquired. Warriors and sorceress, use my powers of time space for the planet. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Who's this good for? It's not good for you. Not for you. Not really for you either. That's not really good for any of us, but it's fine. Thank you for the stuff. See you in hell. No, they stretched her out. They did weird scaling on her. There's no way I can describe it without sounding terrible. Should be good for Cecilia. It wasn't that impressive. I mean, it's like a slight boost in the sorcery and magic resistance for a drop in like everything else. And like, I really don't want to drop her response any further. Like that may be, those may be bigger, but like a bigger deal, like sorcery and magic resistance are much more important for her. It's not a huge enough jump. Plus, I like the love rune because I can summon a guardian for extra healing. But it's like the score is higher overall on that. I think also another thing that sets it off is since I went back and got the Necronomicon, like that boosts her sorcery up so much anyway that like the runes become somewhat irrelevant. Something was indeed bigger. What do you mean, Silas? What do you mean? I'm gonna spell points back. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let's wander town for a sec. Let's see if anybody has anything to say. Nothing else. Okay, so they definitely like, this is definitely it. In my mind, it's over. Gollum appeared to the southeast of the town Timney. It was near the desert that cuts through Felgaia. Pretty sure that's the one that I already defeated. I didn't see the Milama comment. Am I off to Milama? I don't think there's anything else here for me. Nobody's doing anything else. Going to Milama. Okay. Yeah, it scrolled right away from me. Away we go. Who brings the ship and the plane my way? My peaceful town is rich with water. Owner wants to talk to you guys. All right, I just gotta find the pub. Whereas the monsters causing havoc all over. Yes. Yes, they are. Long ago, there were many like me who came through the cave to the east. I gotta get back to work. I don't need nothing from you, man. Is there any... Oh, that's not the right one. They were saying that before. Oh, these losers. These are all the same biz. Yeah, I've seen all this before. I don't find that pub owner. I wonder, like, if there is anything more to that, like trying to find their teddy bear. Damn it. I'm trapped. Oh, his hobby is to keep himself busy. What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Okay. There's something here. It's her. You. No, it can't be. What? Is there something on my face? Hey, I better look like an old girlfriend, right? If you want to seduce me, you're gonna have to do better than that. Are you okay? What did I say? Never. Just ignore me. Sounds like if you got problems. Do I have anything to do with it? You know, I have amnesia. I can't remember anything. But now that I see you, it's all coming back to me. The blood, the murder. Sure, they pay not to be able to remember your name. These guys gave me one, but it just doesn't feel right. What's your name? I'm Jack Van Buren. Oh, I said Von. Van Buren. Wish I could remember my name. You see this ribbon? Please take it. Why are you giving this to me? I can't take this. It looks like it's full of memories. You don't give something like this to a stranger. There you go, preaching as usual. Did you say something? Nothing. Sorry to bother you. Jack. Coming back, aren't you? Jack Van Buren? Probably. Someday. Oh, he's in. I can't feel sorry for those with amnesia. They may be the lucky ones. She appeared out of nowhere. She turned out good for us because she was able to handle the workload very well. I think she has amnesia. She's tough, though. I wish she could stay a little longer. Just cut her workload in half. Oh, is she gonna wander off somewhere? Oh, it's gonna work out. Although I feel like you're gonna get like the where is this thing at? I gotta find this. You know that the Japanese ghost story of the snow woman, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Where this was also used for Tales from the Dark Side, the movie, where a guy encountered a creature and it told him it would spare his life as long as he never told anyone about it. And then shortly after that, he meets a woman and they get married and they have kids and they have this whole life together. But one day he decides to tell his wife about the creature or the snow woman. Sorry if it's too much backseating. No, I was looking for her. I was hoping to find her somewhere. So I'm glad she showed up somewhere. I don't know how anyone finds that place and brings her back without a guide. I guess like you have to piece stuff. This game is very good at giving you like the thinnest of trails, but it gives you a trail. Like someone will say something and you just have to remember it or just constantly go back. Because that book, I remember reading that and looking in those directions during that stream and thinking like, oh, this is some kind of like puzzle. But like that's so long ago, right? With the gargoyle lady in the movie. Yeah, it was the gargoyle in the Tales from the Dark Side. So anyway, he tells his wife about the creature, and it turns out his wife was the creature. Now she has to kill him, and the kids are like half creatures. If you're in that situation, how would you deal with creature wife? I mean, if I went through that and the creature was like, you can't ever tell anyone, and then I had like a good life and I was happy and satisfied, I mean, I wouldn't screw it up. If I didn't have a good life and I was unhappy and satisfied, then I would, and I'd be like, please, please end it. I'm tired. Damn, where is it? It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gotta be in someone's house. What movie is that? It's in Tales from the Dark Side, the movie. It is also in there's the Japanese version. Tales from the Dark Side, the movie. Quite on. Has the original story, which is the Yuki Onna, the Snow Woman, and they adapted that story for the Tales from the Dark Side, the movie. Woman in Snow. Yep. Do. Black hair. Does this one have? Oh yeah. Wait, gee, the earless. Yeah, there's quite on. Quite on is very good. Don't find that sexy woman in the snow. You know what? Berries. What are you talking about? That's what they are. It's for healing. Anyway, like it's good. Tales from the Dark Side of the movie was really good, and I recommend that. Highly recommend that if you haven't seen it. A 10-gallon hat. I'm sure that is like I'm sure I missed that a long time ago. Yeah. Well, that's crazy. The one barrel in this game I didn't look at. What are you talking about? No, that was the there was like the last story in that. Qui-Gon's like three Japanese ghost stories. I didn't know that. I saw Tales from the Dark Side, the movie, when I was a kid, right? And years later, I saw Qui-Gon on IFC, back when IFC ran cool stuff and didn't just run the same thing everyone else did. "100% walkthrough complete now." We've got it. We've got it all. Well, now we gotta. I guess the only thing left to do is go to Ka Dingle. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna fly over there and see what we get. We'll see it again on Thursday. Whee! We have to summon the Golem using the Ocarina of Golem. Summon the Golem. Carry me, friend. The Dingle. What's up, Dum Drum? I'm just wrapping up for the night. Oh, it's this guy. It's Boomerang. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this real quick. Nope, wrong button. Well, now I know we're up for a fight next time. Whoop. We're up for a mighty battle. All right, well that's that for this evening. But if you give me a sec, I'll set something else up here. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Well, that'll do it for Wild Arms for tonight. We made good progress. We cleared a lot of extra stuff out. We're moving the story along. We're to Cow Dingle now. Apparently the space elevator or the tower that takes us in there. I'm pretty excited. I don't know if we'll wrap it up. We'll see. We'll see what comes Thursday. But we'll be back for more Wild Arms on Thursday. Tomorrow night I'll be back for Resident Evil 0. I'll be continuing that. Hopefully I can fare a little bit better than I ended last stream on. But hey, don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Snow Bros. Got 2 levels of Snow Bros, and hopefully we can make it through without getting wrecked. I don't know how I could get... I guess I would have to wait for them all to ride up here to get all of them in one go. That's a challenging one. Ah, dang it. Ah! Oh, he got me. Son of a bitch. But I got him. I just need that money. Was it worth it? I don't think so. Probably not. I probably didn't have to do anything with him at all. Man, he Honda wrecked me, man. All right. Well, that's it for tonight. He's gonna... I didn't know that guy could throw knives too. That's good to know. I've never not seen that before. Let me look at the subscription. Let me see who is live right now that is playing something. He's playing Hey, it's Kaiju. Yo, Kaiju is live right now playing Cult of the Lamb. So I'll pop over there if you want to pop in and say hello to Kaiju. I don't get to see Kaiju much anymore. I don't get to catch anyone else's streams anymore. Just busy watching the dog. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying Wild Arms as much as I am, and I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, have a great evening, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go.